puts the shot away. It's just another super goal.
I cannot believe what I have just seen.
Welcome back, everybody. Pitchside. England have won this one, 22 points to 6.
Electric out the blocks.
Have completed the greatest of comebacks.
Callum looking for Godfrey. Callum got Godfrey. And Stephen Godfrey. He's at the goal. That's in goal. Stephen Godfrey.
Your 2018 champions, the London Monarchs. Winners of 2018.
Well done, boys. Let's give it up. Go on, lads.
Back in Sri Lanka, I didn't go to school.
I didn't know any English when I got here.
People made fun of how I talked, the way I dressed, the way I carried myself.
In Syria, everything was so different.
Some days I feel so much pressure. I get so angry sometimes. I come to practice and take it all out on the ball.
Girls don't do sports where I'm from.
We're supposed to cook, clean, pray.
It's not even safe for girls to go outside and play where I'm from. Isolation.
Discrimination.
Culture shock.
Pressure.
Violence.
Stereotypes.
Anger.
But we're not gonna let that stop us.
Football for Good as a movement is trying to be the change we want to see in the world, and that means being gender inclusive, it means advancing gender equality, it means providing equitable opportunities for girls and women.
We believe that all girls are born leaders, but they don't have many opportunities to develop those skills. We can support them to build their confidence, learn how to use their voice and speak up for themselves.
One of the biggest obstacles facing girls, not just in football but outside of it, is that as girls approach adolescence, their world gets so much smaller. Right around the age of 12, their world really starts to shrink. It becomes sometimes contained to their home. They have a lot of household chores. They often have to take care of younger siblings.
Some girls are not allowed to play football from home. So whenever they miss training and you ask them, why aren't you training? They be like, my mom refused me to play.
We are bringing together organizations for the Global Goal 5 Accelerator. And the Accelerator's goal is to holistically advance gender equality through football on the pitch, trying to get more girls to the pitch and participating in these programs. On the sidelines, developing more female coaches and pathways to leadership opportunities for women, and in organizations.
We have men in the room, we have women in the room, and that's the way we can increase the number of women on the pitch, is by bringing everybody at the table and discussing the barriers that are affecting girls and young women to participate.
For example, in our country, Kenya, you find that only the football is for men. So when we increase the number of football coaches, they will be able to recruit more girls in our communities and telling them the importance of football, and also football connects people from different places.
Football is a good tool for young women because football teaches a lot of things. It's not all about passing around the ball. Football teaches decision making, it teaches teamwork, it builds the confidence of these young women that they can carry that confidence into their other aspects of life. They can carry the lessons they learn in football into other aspects of their lives, which empowers them. It's very important to have role models or to have coaches these girls can look up to, because it does not only take cones, bibs and a ball to get girls on the pitch. They need to be able to see someone they look up to.
I personally believe you cannot be what you can't see. So if they have more role models in leadership positions, they are also motivated to become like them or to even create their own paths.
We think it's very, very important to have strong visibility of female leaders in a sports setting, in Football for Good organisations, but also in sport more broadly, so that girls see that these pathways exist for them and that they can aspire to something.
I repeat, I don't want to annoy you. If you feel something, tell us, please. The second day, I don't want people out.
¿Qué tal vuestro equipo? Muy bien. Quiero verlo en el entreno. Hoy no.
No, viene y lo programamos.
Haga eso primero.
Vas con él, con balón, hace ritmo, con tapón.
Muy competente. Mucha confianza. Mucha confianza.
Yeah. 4, 5. Let's go. Yeah. 4, yeah. 30, 40, 50, 60, 17, 18, 19, 20. So the second one is...
Good morning. Day 2 of week 2, round 4, and today we are kicking off with Los Ninos versus Mattress, and we have Los Ninos, who are top of the table, equal with Jaeka and Mattress. If they want to try and salvage anything, this is a must win for them. So it's all about to. This is the win game. So if Mattress win today, that takes them to 4. They can get an extra point from doing community stuff. 5. Hope Jaeka don't pick up another point and they can still join them in the top. So it's all out. They got to win, otherwise it ain't happening. So that's where we are at the moment in the state of play. And obviously the much more important is saying good morning to everybody around the world tuning into the Malaga City One of a Kind Academy. And to kick off, Lydia Estelano, hola. Uskanga Estelano, let's go Los Ninos. And Lydia, good morning, ready to see Moro play, woohoo, absolutely. And Moro, let me tell you, is wearing 18 today, I'm told. Let's go and see if that's the case. And obviously playing 9 for Los Ninos is Australia's biggest export. And Esma Livermore, Team Livermore, number 9, Tyson Livermore. Lots of love from Mum. I know you've said live, but you mean love. And it's 7 p.m. in Canberra, so it's tea time. And tea time, what's that? Evening meal, dinner, what would you call it? Anyway, something like that. Tea time, very English that, isn't it? But anyway, and there's Ryan Bowen, the sports scientist here. And if he had anything to say, he'd be telling you what you should be eating this evening. So, Uskanga 18, let's go. Come on, team. Let's go. So we are all ready to go. Now, what we've got is, I just got to work out colours because we have Los Ninos in blue and Mattress in black. And we are underway. So let's get the intro off and put the clock on the board for you. So you can see there, we are ready to go. And let's hopefully don't score in the first 30 seconds while I'm settling down, working out who the players are. Lydia Stelano, San Diego, 12 a.m. with coffee, cafe and bread. That's the way to stay up and keep it going. Armando Mejia, Vamos Team 4 for Alex Xavier, and he is wearing 11. I'm impressed. Sometimes you know more than me. Early days, Los Ninos. Oh, nice turn, shot across the box. Oh, defender did really well there not to put that in. And there was Jake Johnson waiting at the back to try and get it on the end of it, but a really good cross. See, first corner, nice and deep. And cleared. Giglioli clears it in the end. Out to Joshua Young. But Wiley Franks, who I was told definitely was wearing 2 today, seems to be wearing 3. Wearing 3 previously. I'm told he's wearing 2. Promises me. He is wearing 3. Trust myself. Wiley Franks. Oh, nice play there. Jake Johnson. All the way back to the man, the myth, the legend, Braden Miller. Exceptional on the camera, exceptional in goal yesterday. Dalton Lewiston, waiting for the rest of the Australian support crew for Dalton to come online. But Mattress looking to upset the party already, and Alex Asanov get round the back, and it's a goal kick. Nice building from Los Ninos. Christian Madsen at the back. Solid as always. Dalton Lewiston with a long boot, trying to find Ugas. Team Los Ninos, let's go. Number 18, Lydia supporting Morrow. Well in. Defending the do. AD Veracholin. He saw the ball, Madsen cut it out. Franks ran well there. Johnson played well. Johnson with his nice red boots, commentator's dream. It's good for individuals to be individual, all for team kit, but Miller calmly across. Lewiston. Ugas. It's good pressure from Mattress early days. Franks there. Livermore. Oh, can you believe it? Anderson Holt goes and trips over our media mogul. The fans' favourite, or the guy that gets most of it in there. That's outlawed, isn't it? Like Carol Ann on Lewiston family watching from Shell Harbour, Australia. Apologies, Carol, you've just come on board and Tyson's been fouled. We'll have a word on that one. We can't have you watching that, upsetting your evening. Talia and go Dalton Lewiston. Your nephews are watching you, are their inspiration. Excellent. The Dalton Lewiston Australian clan have come on board. And Tash Broonharbour, Team Livermore. Get it, brother Ty. Still owe me those 5 goals, brother. Absolutely. You asked the other day about that, and he hasn't delivered yet. Well, maybe today's the day. Bob, let's go Joshua Young. Yep, number 7. Or over the back, just Jake Johnson. AD Veracholin doing really well there. Really good, solid. AD's really been solid at right back. Cameron Hall orchestrating his defence. There's Livermore, nice inside. Is he going Thierry Henry top bins? No, it's cleared. Braden Miller, once again, distinctive green socks with his orange kit. I don't think it goes myself, but I'm not the really the fashion mogul, but he is distinctive. Although the fact he's in goal and wearing bright orange, I suppose, is enough anyway. We go forward again. Ball over the top. Hall's there. Hall's done really well there. Really well. Really well played. Lucas Kerr there. Took it under control, bit of pressure. Kept control. Excel Uskanga Vas, Vamos Morro, Ti Amo. Christian Madsen. Braden clears. There's Morro Estelano. Oh, a nice little touch. And then we got a 25. Absolutely no idea who 25 is, not on my list, but we will get to the bottom of it. I think I can work. I think it might even be Pierce Norris, because I haven't called Pierce Norris yet, and I haven't seen him. Tyson Livermore. But okay, so we got the guy that I always think should be one of those What's those cars that turn into machines? Ligator. It's Jonathan Ligator. He's now wearing 25. It's clearance. Johnson. Cholin, like he does, like a rash all over him. And there's Pierce Norris. Bob, yeah, it's good pressing from Mattress. They can't settle at all, not near at the moment. There's Pierce Norris, 6 now. Oh! What's that? That was Tyson Livermore with a bit of a shoulder there, a bit of a Aussie rule shoulder. All okay. Franks getting the buff, Joshua Young. Oh look, it's past Veracholin. Norris, Estelano, oh nice turn. Class. And that's more Estelano trying to get back on. Franks. Madsen, time back to Miller. Norris under pressure, does well. Madsen, Estelano, Franks. First 10 minutes, just coming up the first 10 minutes, and Mattress probably about 10% possession, if that, at the moment. You have to go all the way back. Oh, Miller's hasn't made his man. It's come through the middle. Oh, Dalston Lewiston really well in there. Estelano, Madsen, Franks. Jonathan getting round the back, it's getting the better. Zachary done well there, really good pressure. And Estelano couldn't quite turn and get it in. Zachary really well, ushers that to the side. Ugas, good pressure. Ligator, ball in behind. And Livermore was trying to come back to stay on side. It's looking really nice here. You see the hills of the Sierra Nevada in the background there. It's a great setting. Nearly as nice as Shellharbour, New South Wales. I'm looking up here, an idyllic seaside resort just south of Sydney. Like to see, try and picture. And actually Team Highmate playing next. We have two Highmates in Sydney with Wicks film. So if you want your games filmed in Shellharbour, New South Wales, Caroline, we can help there as well. Ligator just couldn't bring it down. Tyler O'Neill, big presence at the back there. Tarn Johnson, it's quiet today. You guys, really nice feet. Gandavira, AD keep rocking. Absolutely, he's like a rash all over his defenders. Really, really tighten on the ball. Good day, Mr. John Holt in there for Anderson. Oh, Livermore getting through, goes to ground. We'll have a quick look at that again in a minute when we get a break. Anderson, Holt. Richolin. Zachary, Livermore chasing it down. Caroline, thank you. We are all welcome to Shell Harbour, beautiful Shell Harbour. My next trip to Sydney, I must take it in. Pierce Norris turning well there. He's got Ugas in behind. He's got far post, he's got to run, he's gone on his own. Oh! Bottom of the net, exceptional goal. Really good finish from Ugas. Watch that again. Here we see Pierce Norris. Estelano, just a really good, just first time ball round, and Ugas held up and Camnall didn't anything. Estelano really made that goal. Saw the run at Ugas. And look at that. It's like somebody else is on the ball here. Iskanga Estelano. What a great ball by Moro Estelano. Super good pass from Moro from Lydia. Absolutely brilliant. So halfway through the first half, and Los Ninos are 1-0 to the good, and the confidence grows. Norris, Johnson, Franks, pressure on Estelano. First time he's lost the ball. Joshua Young bring it forward, but Madsen at the back, chip over as he got through to Livermore, and his gun is spectacular, and he's got a throw-in. I really like the idea of that. That was really, really good. But unfortunately, it was somewhat wayward. Bob, yeah, very nice goal. Great teamwork. Helen Foghombol, Madsen family watching from Denmark. You go, Los Ninos. Great to have Denmark in us today. We got Australia, we have Denmark, we have Seattle. And we Delano on the edge, nice ball. Johnson got two options back to him. There's Estelano, round, well played. Oh, but he's not getting past Vercholen. He got a bit of room from Giglioli, but Vercholen, he wasn't going past him. Roxy Bees, woohoo, Morrow 18. Your auntie supporting you always from Chula Vista, California. Love and miss you, but super proud of your ways. Let's win. Oh yes, nice goal. Mal's pass, absolutely, it was brilliant from Mal. Morrow, as I like to call him. Don't know him personally enough yet to start shortening his name. And lucky, good try, Livermore. It was a great effort. I just love the idea of it. In fact, he got a throw-in out of it, but we're still up there. Norris getting Jake Johnson. Look at that, Vercholen. You're not just really, really an aggressive, great fullback. Estelano and Zachary takes it off his foot, clears. It's down to Dane to see it back. Samuel Dway, vamos Mattress. Samuel Dway will see in action later today. The Dzeko, who are now the top of the table team. Especially after their 6-0 win yesterday. Hat-trick man yesterday. Played Johnson. Not always seem to have options on them. Going for the spectacular. Good effort. La Jolla, California. Mora Contado. La Jolla. I've been to La Jolla. There we go. I wonder if I can just tick off the places around the world I've been as well. My sightseeing tour of the world. Cholin, Zachary down the line, Madsen straight back for them. Dalston Lewiston finding Morrow, cut out. There's Anderson Holt. So getting in my ears, is it Morrow or Marrow? Mauro. So Lydia. Mauro or Morrow? So 100% Marrow, I'm being told. So there we go. I'll make sure I correct that. Mauro. All right, I've got it right there. There we go. Lydia's put me right. Thank you. Nia Riddell. Go Dalton Lewiston, where his cousin's watching from Shell Harbour and so proud. More people in Shell Harbour. A bit of defending now. A lot of this to do, and there's nobody better than Pierce Norris to stop anybody in their run. Franks, I was going to say, couldn't see it, but expect Johnson's down there. Ligator's getting in on the act. Well across Zachary.
Are you okay? Yeah.
Nice round the back pass from Mejia there. Nice little touches. For Cholin. Oh, lucky there, Young. Trying to find Alexavier. Livermore trying to get the touch. Holt. That's Estelano really is getting himself around Ugas, and he's through. Livermore, he's looking, he's onside, he's going for it. Oh, and that looked like a brilliant save there from Hall. He was through, and he first of all he paused as if, am I onside? And then Hall did really well there. Looked, found it, and great save. Cameron Hall, he's on his way to LaSalle University, Pennsylvania, Division 1, and he's going to stick that one on his highlights reel to show him how good he is. Dalston Lewiston just couldn't get it on the end of that. It was all so close. The Familia Estelano watching and supporting Morrow. This is awesome. And it's great to have your support on board as well. And don't forget, anybody else around the world, We're sending big love from Benamocarra, and we want to hear from you. So the lads, when they're watching it back, hear their names called out, hear to the family, relatives are all watching, nephews are being inspired by them. And you get a chance to enjoy what is good quality football, lovely setting, and the option of turning me off or on the audio. It's really well played. Oh, the final ball just wasn't quite there. Miller. Spent 3 years in York in the UK, did Miller. University. Oh, Franks done really well. Livermore did well to stay on side. He's looking for somebody inside, and there it is. Oh, just in front of Miller, and Ugas can't keep it in at the back post. Really good move. There's Livermore just across and just in front of Franks. Ugas couldn't get there. But marshalled well by Imran Rahman now. Bob, fantastic commentary, great for the boys, thank you. It's nothing better than having your name shouted out, your photo on your picture on the screen, and you watch it back. I always tell my kids, if we had footage of me playing, we'd watch it every night before tea. It's a great opportunity they get to record this. Mattress now trying to just impose themselves a little bit. Got 5 minutes to try and get into this game. But Ninos, they're back in numbers defending. Mattress looking to build again. Oh, nice ball inside. Joshua Young. Anderson Holt. Thought he was going to shoot there. He's gone wide. Really good ball to Vercholen. But Madsen. And then Miller clear up. Holt there created the space. I thought he was going to have a shot, but just couldn't get it away. Miller's going early, looking for Livermore for the flick on. Giglioli. Ugas has stolen it. There's the through ball. It's Johnson. Oh, it's Vercholen. Oh, it's fallen to Livermore. And Livermore has put it wide. I don't think he could believe that it suddenly came to him. But Mattress looked to break early and quickly. That was a great ball for Ugas. Johnson just lost it. Vercholen was over it. Franks missed it, and Livermore just couldn't believe the opportunity turned up to him. Danny Atherton. The answer is Hamza Ugas with a great goal after 14 minutes. Sliced through the defence. Bottom corner, bottom left corner. Danny still on trial in the UK, in London. He was there yesterday, he's there today. He said if he's back in January, it didn't go well. Or let's just say it's still going well because he's there today. Every day's a bonus, Danny. Danny, Andrew McDonald on the camera says hello. Well played, Ugas. And there's Pierce Norris. All over Oslo. Rigby can get away and he gets the ball around the back, and Zachary's done really well there. And Hall. Oh, brought down well. And they're clearing up in the middle, Lucas Kerr. Chance to break. Giglioli. Oh, I just couldn't find Tarn Johnson down the line now. Shirley Livermore, go tight. Team Los Ninos, shout out to number 9, Tyson Livermore. And Danny Atherton, tell Andy to get some work done. What are they saying? It's working hard. I can assure you that. The camera work at the moment is down to hard work and graft. Nice ball over the back as Ugas got the legs. Tyler O'Neill's there. He's done really well. Very strong, and puts Ugas into the stand and sees the ball out. Ugas is going, really? Tyler O'Neill says, just beef up a bit, mate, come on. Raman. Throw doesn't find Johnson. And Los Ninos are back in it. Rolling into the last minute. It's really been all... Well, Livermore done really well there. Try and find Ligator with a touch. Ugas. Breaking again, but Miller has to deal with the rather ferocious back pass. Nice turn. There's Norris again. Through the through. Oh, just couldn't find his man there, Norris. Madsen going long. Oh, well played, Livermore. Tyler O'Neill did really well there. Solid again. Last 20 seconds. Nice play, Estelano. Franks. Estelano trying to get Johnson in the as. Can he go? Finish bottom corner. Oh, cross. Did he go for the goal or did he go for the pass? Livermore was open in the middle. Breaking again. Oh, well played. That's Estelano. Nice little flick. Trying to get over O'Neill for Livermore. Delano back on the ball. It's gone wide. Kleber Vercholen. Got to play it down. It's just on the stroke of half time. Gone for the break. Holt chasing it down with Lewiston. And that is half time, ladies and gentlemen. And at half time, just show that quick chance at the end there. Johnson comes through. Ah, and he does. He goes to the bottom corner, and Livermore looks at him a little bit peeved, but so half time. Team Los Ninos 1, Team 4 Mattress 0. So that's the story of the half so far, and for Danny, you came in late. Let's show you that goal. This was a cracking ball by Estelano. Pierce Norris feeds him. Just a little turn, and Ugas got the right side, showed his pace. And a great finish, bottom corner. Excellent game, excellent goal. These boys are beginning to know where the camera is. So that's the story at half time. John Holt, thank you. Pretty fun half. Nice job, everyone. Remember now, we're going to show you some sponsors, some partners. These are the companies that bring you the streams. This is why we're here. Just remember as well, any sponsors, partners at your end that you can bring to us so we can bring you more streams, please send them our way. Here's our sponsors.
Football for Good as a movement is trying to be the change we want to see in the world, and that means being gender inclusive. It means advancing gender equality. It means providing equitable opportunities for girls and women.
We believe that all girls are born leaders, but they don't have many opportunities to develop those skills. We can support them to build their confidence, learn how to use their voice and speak up for themselves.
One of the biggest obstacles facing girls, not just in football but outside of it, is that as girls approach adolescence, their world gets so much smaller. Right around the age of 12, their world really starts to shrink. It becomes sometimes contained to their home. They have a lot of household chores. They often have to take care of younger siblings.
Some girls are not allowed to play football from home. So whenever they miss training and you ask them, why aren't you training? They be like, my mom refused me to play.
We are bringing together organizations for the Global Goal 5 Accelerator. And the Accelerator's goal is to holistically advance gender equality through football. On the pitch, trying to get more girls to the pitch and participating in these programs. On the sidelines, developing more female coaches and pathways to leadership opportunities for women. And in organizations.
We have men in the room, we have women in the room, and that's the way we can increase the number of women on the pitch, is by bringing everybody at the table and discussing the barriers that are affecting girls and young women to participate.
For example, in our country, Kenya, you find that only the football is for men. So when we increase the number of football coaches, they will be able to recruit more girls in our communities and telling them the importance of football, and also football connects people from different places.
Football is a good tool for young women because football teaches a lot of things. It's not all about passing around the ball. Football teaches decision making. It teaches teamwork. It builds the confidence of these young women that they can carry that confidence into their other aspects of life. They can carry the lessons they learn in football into other aspects of their lives, which empowers them. It's very important to have role models or to have coaches these girls can look up to, because it does not only take cones, bibs and a ball to get girls on the pitch. They need to
Well, that was short and sweet. They jumped straight into the game, came back. Our poor old sponsors. But we're back. It's 2 minute and a half. Talk about one of getting them going, Ryan Bowen. Roxy Bees, thanks for streaming at Cheers Mate Productions and your commentary. We love it. Thank you very much. It's just great to bring it, and it's great to have viewers on board that are interacting with us as well, and interacting because we are an arm of the academy and bringing it all to you. So it's great to see that family and community growing. And it's a good opportunity for us to, when we swap round, to bring the players from the other side of the pitch in as they come into our view. So we're going to see a lot of Cahill, and we see a lot of Ugas's half, O'Neill back to Hall. Tarn Johnson trying to flick it on. Trying to beat this press of Los Ninos, and Estelano was all over the ball there, and I think that's, is it Joshua? That's Lucas Kerr decided that he was going to pick the ball up. It's back with Cameron Hall. Just see the clouds lifting above the mountains in the background. Madsen, Branks, taken off him by Josh Young. And then Madsen gets the throw. Bob, kudos from Joshua Young's uncle. Joshua Young Really playing well in midfield there. Nice little touch on him. Khalil wins the throw-in as a sub, and coming on, Moses Thapelo is coming on. And Tarn Johnson has come on and off. Tyler O'Neill is off. Thapelo is on. Here's Musa. So, gone for a much more attacking second half, bringing the big man Tyler O'Neill off. I think Anderson Holt is going to drop back in more. I like Holt was more attacking midfield, but he's now dropped in. Personally, after the game I saw him when he defended more, I like that role for him. Oh, to Livermore, he's stolen. And, oh, one-on-one with the keeper. Why do you like Livermore? We do get chances. Madsen. Rahman looking for Thapelo down the line. Thapelo shows him. Thapelo just couldn't bring it under control with the pressure there. There's Livermore, nice, really showed a clean pair of heels to Zachary. But Hall, you see why he's going to a Division 1 university. Ugas. Nice turn. Castellano. Nice to Livermore. With Jake Johnson. Jake Johnson with the corner. And in the meantime, Ugas is either taking a very different... Yeah, Ugas is coming off. And there's Abdul Koulibaly from Mali, currently living in New York, coming on. Good threatening with the header. Rangy player, Madsen. Oh, surely that was in. What an opportunity. Amazing, let's watch that again. How did that not go in? Madsen again, really good. Rose up there, off the bar, across. Kept out there by Viracholin. I said before that, here we go. Good header down, off the post. And Cameron Hall did really well not to put it in his own net. Karina Cholin, come on, Adi Cholin. I said earlier, nothing goes past him, and as you saw it there, he made sure that didn't as well. Armando Mejia, let's go. Alex Xavier, Seattle, Washington. Washington State. Firm break. Care. Beating Young. And that's Rahman. Young going back, and Wiley Franks with a real big shoulder in there. Madsen clears. Miller was behind him, but he cleared and putting it back. Giglioli, but Franks. Abdul doesn't find Jake Johnson. Nice place for Rahman. Rahul, nicely played, sits down. Abdul tries to throw Thapelo. Pierce Norris. Clips over. Finding his man. Nice play, Giglioli. Trying to find the run there of Kia. Oh, great ball through there. Johnson on the end. Livermore's in the middle. It's gone for it. Livermore's there, he's missed it. And it's for Cholin again at the back. Excellent play there from Los Ninos. And it's come again. Livermore. Oh, he just tries to get Johnson. He still picks it up again. Will they break? Kia. Holt has dropped into the back there. Calming influence at the back. I like his distribution coming forward for Cholin. There's Zachary trying to get it up and over. Is that chance again? That was a great ball. And Johnson across. And Livermore just couldn't get on the end of it. Really good pressure around him at the time with Zachary and Holt. Lydia Estelano, what a pass. Go team Los Ninos. Peter Mumo, send you lots of love from Kenya. Mum and dad, not my mum and dad, but Kenya on the board. Excellent. We're breaking again. Long line shot edge of the box. Didn't fall for anybody. And Matris clear. With Peter Mumu. Let me know who you're supporting. I'll relate you to a player. Care. Raman trying to keep that ball working with Capello. Stellano doing the work down there. Raman really well, got round the back. And that's really good defending, nice solid by Madston. So Tyler O'Neill's back on for the corner. And Lucas Kerr is the man coming off. Big attacking threat for the corner, trying to get back into the game. On back post, looking for the big men. It's done well. Tarn Johnson trying to get back in. Really well there. Looking with Josh Young. Ball's coming across, that's a good cross. Oh, missed there. It's come all the way across. Giglioli just couldn't quite get on the end of it. Well played. Los Ninos. It's Johnson and Raman just puts a foot in and stops the play dead. And he's gone something spectacular, but Braden Miller was on the ball. Did it again. And that was going to have to be something really special to beat Miller from there. Break again. Holt's got to be on his game there. Firmly back the hole, made himself available again. And nice little play between three of them now. I think that's Zachary as well. Holt comes forward. David Zachary really is doesn't stand out big and blonde and big like O'Neill, but he's a really good solid presence at the back there. Giglioli trying to get past Abdul. Madsen, as he does always, clears up and finds a man who did well to keep the ball away from Capello. Here's Norris. Wide. Franks, really good feet from Franks, and space. He's all the way round. Is he going to get there? Oh, what a great pass back. Just nobody in there. Franks, what a run for your highlight reel that one is. Estadio, long range, edge of the box from, was that little Nicky? Halfway line, that was his halfway line. 1, 2, 3, 4 players and round the keeper. Just nobody there to pick it up. Excellent run, Wiley Franks. So Ugas is back on, along with 22. And 22, we haven't got a name for. So we will find out who's just come on. And 22 is the man himself, Adrian Wambua. Really played well the other day when he came on, was a really good link man. Wasn't yesterday, it was last week. Armando Mejia, thank you for the offer of extra work. You need to come and give the play-by-play for the Seattle Sounders FC. I think we could arrange that. Seattle, suits me. Home of the Top Gun Cafe. Not that I've been to Seattle and been there, and the SeaWorld a few years ago now. Tertius or Camp left hanging. He was left hanging just a minute ago. That ball coming across. And Peter Mumu has just come on board and said number 22 is Adrian Wambua. Thank you, Adrian. It's great when the crowd get there before us. Oh, thank you, Peter, I should be saying. Cameron Hall. And the clear long. Trying to play it from the back wasn't an option. Here we go. Played against Mule 5 the other day. Adrian Wambua from Kenya, and under 17. Stood out that day. Capello. Giglioli. Capello again. Oh. Lewiston just came straight through him. Ray Kivua, Adrian, big and strong. Lewiston also showing his worth there. Rahman.
Always forward, go, closer. So, behind him.
We're halfway through the second half. Ugas again. Holt really solid at the back again. At the Giglioli. Kept it in, but Estolano's gone, but Hall clears up. And Hall clears quickly. Finds Rahman. And he gets the better. I think there was Norris in there. Tapello. Well played, Tapello. Oh, I just couldn't find the extra man. And Franks right through the back of Joshua Young. See it here. Adrian Young and Franks, all MMA style. Young standing up going, if you're going to do that, come from the front. Holt. Holt again playing really well. Rahman, Holt made himself available. Oh, ball didn't come back to him. Vicky Kavuva, Adrian Wambua mum, is watching you from Kenya. Love you. It's great to see the families literally around the world. Kenya, you're probably around about 10 o'clock in the morning. I think there's only an hour's difference with the GMT. Kenya, Machakos Sevens tournament, been there before. And as we say that, Norris, I think it's not, no. It's Adrian Wambua. I wonder if he's played in the Machakos Sevens tournament. It's a rugby sevens tournament in the town of Machakos. I had the privilege of going out there and streaming it a couple of years. Really great place. And now's the opportunity. Abdul is going to find the front runners. Chips it in. Mattress cleared that really well. And the breaking were young. Giglioli looking for Thapello. Thapello's got round the back. Oh, just run out of play there. Rocky Edwards. So right, Wayne today, Samuel Day to score more goals. Referring to Samuel Dway, hat-trick yesterday. He's playing later today. He's in the last game today, Samuel Dwight, but let's get back to more pressing matters. Elijah Smith, he's playing later. Team Mattress slept on. Yeah. There's only one goal in it. They've got 10 minutes to try and even it out, take the lead and stay in the tournament. Giglioli. Got to knock there, Rahman. Done really well, just can't get a shot off. Really good defence from Lusninos. Holt. Rahman. Got Thapello outside and he's got to watch the offside. Rahman's come back in. He's got a really loaded box at the moment. They come all the way back to Zachary. And good pressure there from Ilnicki. And Zachary has no choice to go all the way back to Cameron Hall. Andy Mays on board, Go Anderson. Pushed up again, oh, just a misunderstanding. It's run from Mattress, but it's fallen. Can he get it through to Thapello? Thapello's through, he's got an opportunity, got to go. Yeah, the opportunity probably went there and tried to put it back, but Abdul cleared the lines. It's a Mattress corner, we got some pressure. Thapello, yeah, just went wide with that touch to try to bring it back in, but Abdul cleared. Rahman with the corner. In there. Unlucky there. Holt has just got a really good header in there, but he was falling away. And Miller's going early, looking for Ugas, but Hall is a match for it. Hall flicks on again, tries to keep the ball moving. Oh man. Oh, well played. Lovely turn, Giglioli. Oh! And Dalston Lewiston, well, most of the Gold Coast with him. And took him out. Here's the opportunity. Paul was running away from it. Well, but it is good pressure from Mattress. See a rather enthusiastic Dalston Lewiston deciding that Giglioli wasn't going anywhere. The under-17 wasn't going to be going past the under-18, and so he just goes straight over and says to him, "Look, I'm really sorry." Just wait for him to actually wake up from that challenge. Down in front, Dino Leddy, and you see there in bright orange, Jacob Thompson, the two coaches from Mattress. Dino from Scotland, Thompson from the UK, and both senior FC MC players. And the corner there with the header, nothing came from that. It's back with Braden Miller. John Holt, I'm not counting, but that's the second takedown by Team Blue. I think you're right. Yeah, Wiley Franks was the first one, that's right, yeah. Monica La Mahia, no card. I'm not too sure on the cards, they don't have cards. And they do hold up their arm. I think he would have got a yellow for that. John, yep, WWE is scouting. Looked like something should happen in the ring, in the octagon. Stellano. Threw our cameraman out there, we didn't know what was happening. Madsen. I think Hall has got 6 and a bit minutes. Zachary, well played. Tyler O'Neill. He's pushed into the holding midfielder, but it has to go back again to Hall, and he's gone long. Looked like it was going for Holt, but O'Neill. Now Holt back to O'Neill. Nice little turn. Oh, I didn't quite find. And there's Ugas. Well, if he did have the pace, he had Holt on him, and O'Neill having a little bite of him from behind as well. Zachary trying to find his man down the line. And Madsen has to come across and clear into the Benamocarra heels. And that's Josh Young is coming off, and Lucas Keir is going on. Sorry, the other way round. Tarn Johnson is on for Lucas Keir.
Si te duele aquí, este es el tendón del tibial. Decir, mira, tira del pie para arriba, para arriba. ¿Te duele, no? Sí, 41, sí, del 6, del 6, no, el 8, tengo que trabajarte en esto, sí. Tú sabes, esto será bien, que está protegido.
O'Neill, edge of the box, something spectacular. The idea was there, but did again, Miller. O'Neill there, just brings it across him. O'Neill getting a lot of the ball in the middle, midfield at the moment. Giglioli back to Zachary. Zachary to Holt. Yeah, Bob, Josh still is on the field. Apologies. It was Lucas that came off. Lucas Roman. He's got the support of Tarn Johnson behind him. Cross came in, trying to find Mahia. O'Neill goes wide to Josh Young. Into the sun. Oh, he's done really well to get round there. Really great play, but just basically too many. But he's back on the ball again now. Once again, he's got 3 Los Ninos around him. Oh, nice turn. It's Wambua. And Estelano is taken off the ball there by Tarn Johnson, but he came back. And Los Ninos trying to break again. And it's fallen here to Ugas. Ugas against Holt. Holt standing up, doing really well, and gets the ball away from him. Good defending, but Pierce Norris picks up the loose out to El Nicky. That's cut out. Giglioli. They break into the last 2.5 minutes, and Abdul tries something spectacular from range, didn't quite come off.
no te falta, te faltan centímetros.
Paul hasn't got many options other than to go long. It's just meat and drink all day for the defence of Los Ninos. Khalil again. He's taking a bit late, but nothing given. Play on. Get on with it, Ryan Bowen says. Long range. Not quite coming off. Josh Young with the speculative long range, but Brady Miller's telling them all to go up, go long as we enter the last 90 seconds. Trying to find Il Nicky on the far side. Holt is there again. Giglioli. Tapello. Oh, and Abdul Koulibaly there just came straight through him. And that, I think in another game could have been a red. There was a lot of stud showing there. And he's picking his man up, making sure he's okay. That's the Kenyan taking out the South African.
Come on, Cam!
Giglioli, is he going long range? And Manda Mahia, that's right, there's three, and Brady Miller. As we enter the last 30 seconds, Big Los Ninos now. We say Holt tries to speed matters up. Madsen, Norris. I wouldn't like it to be my job, but to picking a team from the tournament across all the ages be really good. Long range. Hold's done really well there. That's Wambua with the long range. No, it was Ugas. Ugas playing down the middle instead of out wide through me. O'Neill. Oh, I tried to find, that was a nice ball, but come off with Capello. Norris. Oh, well played O'Neill. Here's Holt. Nice feet. Still got it. Wide, he's got Young. Trying to go around Franks, but not a lot around Franks, and he clears. That effort again. Ugas coming in from the other wing. All done really well with that. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is full time. And we end up here. Team 1, Los Ninos 1, Team 4, Matris 0. That means Los Ninos go to the top of the table as it stands at the moment. And really good display. Their first half was really mesmerising. They really got going early, but Matris really came back into it in the second half. Great to have all of you on board. Skanga, messy second half, but great game, Ninos. Great match from Amanda Mejia, thank you. Lydia, we love you, Mauro. There's the goal scorer, Hamza Ugas. Sends Los Ninos top. Let's just show you that table, how it looks at the moment. So this is before the game, so Los Ninos now on 11. So only Jekka can catch them today, and Matris are now out of the running of the tournament. So it's all to play for in the next game. The next game will be with you in about 25 minutes. It's going to be Team 2 Brazil, who have got to win that game against high mate Team 6 Feminino to be able to stay in contention. So that's where we're looking at the moment. So we will thank you for everybody being on board. Good night, everybody from Armando.
Hola.
Great game from most people there. Thank you very much. We will be back with you tomorrow. Sorry, tomorrow? What are we talking about? In 25 minutes. It's now sponsors and partners. And remember, all these sponsors and partners are what brings you the stream. So we'll speak to you very shortly. Thank you very much for joining in.
Let your game speak louder than your gender. They don't owe you a place, but when you get there, make dang sure that they know your name.
This organization wants to empower girls through sports to be their best selves.
We started out solely focused on the benefit of physical activity in sport for health, and we wanted to know how we might then connect sport to another outcome. That's when we endeavored to introduce STEM for the very first time.
STEM in general is underrepresented, just like many sports in terms of women representation. We want to empower these girls to not only, play hard and go far in sports, but also in these underrepresented areas of STEM as well.
As female athletes, we need to learn. The earlier you learn it, figure it out, the better you will be on the end.
Girls my age need to meet women in STEM because sometimes they might just want to learn stuff about STEM and want to do it too. They might want to do what they're doing.
The idea of Play Like a Girl is about confidence, empowerment, but then incorporating the element of play, which I think is probably most important.
Got to hear from doctors, she got to hear from women in sports, she got to hear from business women.
So having females in these roles now allow girls to say, I could be that person, I could be that coach, I could be that player, and I think it's amazing.
One day I was gonna have a family, and now that I do have a family, I have a daughter that looks up to me, and I have to teach her the day you quit is the day that everybody else looks past you.
STEM can open many, many opportunities for our girls, and so we focus on providing for them the opportunity to see unlimited possibilities.
The truth is that just because somebody else doesn't see the future for you, doesn't mean that the future isn't there for you to get.
STEM opens the world to girls who, many of them, have never been outside of their neighborhoods.
You don't have to be a professional sport or even play sports in college to gain your self-confidence. I think just playing a sport, doing one of these camps, going to Play Like a Girl programs, all those programs help you learn self-confidence.
Studies have shown that girls are 2 times more likely to drop out of sports at the age of 13 than boys. And we want to shatter that number. We want girls to continue to play sports.
Our hope is that as they grow in their confidence, as they learn new skills, as they learn how to, whether they're learning how to code or playing kickball, or that they are growing in confidence, that they are realizing that they can do whatever it is they want to do, they can go as far as they want to go, whether they are the only girl in the room or not.
I play like a girl.
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 Yeah, so we're in the UK. My first ever trip over to England, and I think it's been a success, to be honest. We're finishing up now our 4-day experience with a tour around Carroll Road. We brought the boys down here last night. They got to see a live Premier League game against Manchester United, and then we're now getting to see the stadium where the Manchester United players and Norwich players were playing last night. So unbelievable experience. Yeah, I think it's gone as well as it could have. We have to review it now, and I mean you can always do better. But for a first hit out, I think we've done a sterling effort, and I can't thank the staff enough. From the media guys to Juan Carlos, Ryan, has been an absolute trooper. I think everyone's really dug in, and it shows kind of what this project's about. That it's not just the glitz and glamour, but we've got people that are really here for the cause and just to do the best for the players.
The best thing probably about the academy is just being able to meet different footballers from around the world and play against the big teams that you wouldn't get to in Australia.
The coaches here are absolutely amazing. They help me in everything, teach me the movements, the run, the passes, what to do and what not to do, and to be honest, I've become such a better player since I've arrived.
If I had to describe football in one word, I would choose magical. It's just a sport that I couldn't describe how much it means to me, and everything revolves around it, and it's just all I have, and it's all I'm gonna have, and it's all I want to do for the rest of my life.
I would say life, because I feel like my life moves around football, and it's just, I'm always watching football, I'm always playing football, and I always have it on my mind.
Probably a dream, God's given me the ability to play, so I'm enjoying it. I have to keep working hard, training, and I'll see where it takes me.
I play football because I love it. I just love playing. I love the game, especially Spanish football.
For me, it's my life. This is my life.
I think I have talent, but like I say, it's not enough for all players. Even if you have talent, you have to work next to training and do everything you can to be at the top level.
Basically just, if you want to make it, just go for it. Train hard, work hard, and don't give up.
Be able to adapt and change to things. Soccer is a very subjective sport, and it's all about the coach's mind and what they're trying to play, but it's really been a fantastic experience for me, and I would recommend you come try it out yourself.
I repeat, I don't want to annoy you. If you feel something, tell us, please. It's the second day, I don't want people out.
¿Qué tal vuestro equipo? Muy bien. Quiero ver el entreno. Hoy no.
No, viene y el programa.
Haga eso primero.
Vas con él, con balón, hace ritmo, porque tampoco.
Muy competencia.
Mucha confianza. Mucha confianza.
Yeah.
4, 5. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 30, 40, 50, 60, 17, 18, 19, 20. So the second one is...
Football for Good as a movement is trying to be the change we want to see in the world, and that means being gender inclusive, it means advancing gender equality, it means providing equitable opportunities for girls and women.
We believe that all girls are born leaders, but they don't have many opportunities to develop those skills. We can support them to build their confidence, learn how to use their voice and speak up for themselves.
One of the biggest obstacles facing girls, not just in football but outside of it, is that as girls approach adolescence, their world gets so much smaller. Right around the age of 12, their world really starts to shrink. It becomes sometimes contained to their home. They have a lot of household chores. They often have to take care of younger siblings.
Some girls are not allowed to play football from home. So whenever they miss training and you ask them, why aren't you training? They be like, my mom refused me to play.
We are bringing together organizations for the Global Goal 5 Accelerator. And the Accelerator's goal is to holistically advance gender equality through football. On the pitch, trying to get more girls to the pitch and participating in these programs. On the sidelines, developing more female coaches and pathways to leadership opportunities for women. And in organizations.
We have men in the room, we have women in the room, and that's the way we can increase the number of women on the pitch, is by bringing everybody at the table and discussing the barriers that are affecting girls and young women to participate.
For example, in our country, Kenya, you find that only the football is for men. So when we increase the number of football coaches, they will be able to recruit more girls in our communities and telling them the importance of football, and also football connects people from different places.
Football is a good tool for young women because football teaches a lot of things. It's not all about passing around the ball. Football teaches decision making, it teaches teamwork, it builds the confidence of these young women that they can carry that confidence into their other aspects of life. They can carry the lessons they learn in football into other aspects of their lives, which empowers them. It's very important to have role models or to have coaches these girls can look up to, because it does not only take cons, bibs, and a ball to get girls on the pitch. They need to be able to see someone they look up to.
I personally believe you cannot be what you can't see. So if they have more role models in leadership positions, they are also motivated to become like them or to even create their own paths.
We think it's very, very important to have strong visibility of female leaders in a sports setting, in Football for Good organisations, but also in sport more broadly, so that girls see that these pathways exist for them and that they can aspire to something.
What drama we have here! Allowed to play on, puts the shot away, and it's another super goal.
I cannot believe what I have just seen. Welcome back everybody pitchside. England have won this one 22 points to 6.
Electric out the blocks.
Have completed the greatest of comebacks. Callum deliver. Godfrey, Callum, Godfrey. It's Stephen Godfrey. He's at the goal. Stephen Godfrey.
Your 2018 champions, the London Monarchs. Winners of 2018. Boys, well done, boys. Let's give it up. Go on, lads.
Back in Sri Lanka, I didn't go to school.
I didn't know any English when I got here.
People made fun of how I talked, the way I dressed, the way I carried myself.
In Syria, everything was so different.
Some days I feel so much pressure. I get so angry sometimes. I come to practice and take it all out on the ball.
Girls don't do sports where I'm from.
We're supposed to cook, clean, pray.
It's not even safe for girls to go outside and play where I'm from. Isolation.
Discrimination.
Culture shock.
Pressure.
Violence.
Stereotypes.
Anger. But we're not gonna let that stop us.
Welcome back and brace yourselves for Team 2 Brazil against Team 6 High Mate, the Feminino. We are about to get up and running for another episode of what's turning out to be an amazing series of games here in the FC Malaga Inter Academy tournament. And let's just give you a quick look at where the table stands at the moment. So after the first game this morning, Los Ninos are top with 11 points because they played an extra game, and Jaca. So it's Brazil who are playing today against Jaime. Now, if Brazil win, they'll move up to 8 points, and so they're in shouting distance of Los Ninos and still in the run. So that's how we're sitting at the moment. That's where we are, and so still all to play for everybody. So So Brazil are back in their familiar yellow, which is always nice to see. Makes it a lot easier for us commentators to understand what's actually going on. And the Femenino are going to be in their familiar white. And there's Brazil going through their paces down in front of us. I think that's Lucas de Paula, the LDP social media man himself. He's coaching Brazil along with Wesley Martin. And it looks like Ryan Bowen is going to referee again. He's out in the middle there. And we have got a whistle-happy ref. Look at that. He likes the sound of that whistle. That was very impressive. It's like from the Sandhurst marching ground. I'm sure it'll, that would be in place in some US university marching band. Both the whistle moves and that move there. Very impressed. Alvaro is the referee. And the formalities start as Parker Lee leads out the Femenino, and that's Matteo Avelin leaving out Brazil. So Brazil versus Highmate. Highmate haven't anything to play for in this game, unfortunately, apart from their pride, whereby Brazil, they've got to win to be able to stay in contention. They all line up, and in goal you see there already for Femenino today is Neil de Jesus from the senior team. Big round of applause for everybody. That's for the camera crew. And the formalities. See which way we are going to kick and everything else. No coin, so we go with the rock, paper, scissors. And so it's going to be Brazil in left, from left to right, who are going to kick off. Once again, the glorious settings as the sun beats down on Benamocarra. We are underway. And what is going to be, I can tell you now, an enthralling, thrilling game. So Brazil, as I said before, all to play for. Look at the backdrop there, isn't it lovely? We're just situated just to the north of Malaga and Nerha, and a lovely little setting here. Mathieu Evelyn, all the way back till Amal Zarif. He's had a really good tournament today. Magnus Pyle and Ethan Stewart. Well played midfield there. Maria Garcia winning the ball, good bit of harassment. Pyle. Evelyn. Vinny Gavazoda back to Pyle. Wide. There's Ethan Stewart out there. Switch the play quickly. And it's good pressure. Feminino win back. This is where they've got to play their game, which is playing the ball around, finding feet. Good Brazil break, but doesn't look so good. Just tripped on the ball there, and let's just hope that's not a bad knee injury. Gonna walk that off. Feminino give it back. Mathieu Evelyn that went down there, that knee. He's got to try and walk that off. Trista Sierra. Going long, looking for Apollonia. Pyle. Gavizoda. He goes long. Looking for Aveling. Colby Williams. Pressure from Parker Lee. Maria Garcia. And there, Maddie Mack making her presence felt. Right here in front of the camera. Evelyn gone long, beat Fernandez Broth, but Lily Hewitt, as she always is there. Don't forget, we want to hear from you. It's called Big Love from Benamocarra. We want to hear from you, who you're supporting, where you are in the world, what you're up to. It's all about joining you in here. What is the Malaga City Academy? And there's a break early, it's Gomez. And he should have got the shot away a lot earlier there. I think he tried to walk it in. Embley, and again, breaks it up. We're going long range. Ali Pucher. To see that there, push through Gomez. Really came across well there. That's Trista Serra. Absolutely goal-saving challenge. 5 minutes gone, and already we had a really clear-cut chance. But Team Jaime are really holding together well. Garcia trying to flip dude at Apollonia. Back it comes. There's Hewitt. Evelyn coming forward. Maddie Mack's got her work cut out. He's put it straight across. Neil De Jesus. Clears. There'll be an action for the senior side this weekend. Gomez makes him go long. Parker Lee with the attention of Gavizoda. Colby Williams, like his brother, demonstrates great control in the middle. Now Aveling. Right, excellent cross. And there's the follow-up. That was really well played by Jared Sullivan getting the cross. And then the finish by Ali Putra. See it again. Aveling played Sullivan in down the line really well. When it came back, Putra had an open goal. Everybody was committed. Ali Putra, goal scorer. Zavi. We'll bring you him in a minute, but let's give the attacking corner, near post, flicked on by Pyle, and then 2 goals in a minute. They're really going on the goal difference. I'm not too sure who picked up that loose ball. Gomez is at the near post. Magnus Pyle flicks it on there. Comes back off the bar, and there's Gomez with a follow-up. Suddenly, inside a minute. Putra. And again, they come forward. Putra and Gomez on the score sheet. A good first 5 minutes from Jaime, and just got to hold it together now, get their shape back. Pyle drives forward. Kyle. Oh, nice turn inside.
No shot! No shot!
Gomez from distance. Jesus was on the ball.
Sal Maria! Sal Rossi! Up!
Don't think Neil de Jesus is quite used to being beaten twice that quickly. And I'm going to give Elijah Rivers is the man out there that's hesitating on his name because I've got him down as wearing 3. The cross, oh, Gomez. Oh, Gomez took that really well. Just the way that he just pulled off his defender and fell behind. The control afterwards is exceptional. But the way he just fell off his defender at the beginning there. Really impressive. Great cross. Just falls off behind and clears. Really good finish. I think Jesus could do about that. Femenino just got to settle themselves. Rigas here. Suppose as well. Evelyn, Maddie Mack's got to get in there, and Evelyn's overrun it. Building Lily Hewitt, back to Jesus. 10 minutes gone, 3-0. It's about solid and going through the motions again. De Jesus goes long. Fortunately, nobody on the end of it. Handball, a bit of respite. The team high, mate. And Gomez makes sure that they get any advantage from the foul that he's done by standing in front of the ball. And Maddie Mack is going to go long. Capolonio, good pressure there. Really sitting hard on the player. Hewitt, Embley. That's better play. Apollonia. Oh, nice ball there by Sullivan.
Good job, Jay. María, número 10. A mi parque.
In swinger. It's met. And it's not cleared fully. Hughes was coming. But now it has, they've got it away. Aveline, cross, and De Jesus takes it under. Hamzavi with the corner. And just couldn't get the shot off. Maddie Mack. Garcia and Apollona got to try and hold that ball up there. Embley. There's Jared Sullivan taking the ball off her, and he breaks. He's coming forward with purpose. That's Hamzavi. That's Gomez out wide. Elijah Rivers. But Jesus has that under control. Just got to slow it down. Go and look for the long ball, but it's got to find the front runners for them to hold up. Hamzavi. Got Rivers out wide. Balls it back across. It's over the head. Missed them. Into who's came. It was blocked. Williams on the edge of the box. Another long range shot. That time from Ali Putra again on the edge.
Maddie Lillers, there's too many free men in the area, in the box. Figure your shit out. If you need Parker to drop, tell her. Venga, Sara! Venga, Parker!
Evelyn plays it back inside. Will play Williams. Gomez, the link. Hamzavi. Maddie Mack's got to keep him out there. Yeah, good challenge there. Break it up well. Another cross, which is not being dealt with straight away in the middle. De Apollonia clears. McLaughlin can't get on the end of it. Gomez from the edge of the box. De Avelin turns. Hamzavi, he goes long. And Neil De Jesus. Turn. Hamzavi did really well. Emily's got to keep going with her man. Keep that pressure on the edge of the box. Gone long, just over Parker Lee. And Vinny Gavazoda will just let that run out.
Neil, if you're going to do that one, tell them to go, everyone go to the left. Because Parker is 1v3.
Ali Putra.
Like Maria has to get closer, you know.
We go back again.
That's the ball though, but we need more numbers. Keeper.
Fernandez Broth clearing well. Back to Neil De Jesus. We'll try and find a white shirt.
No bounce.
Barant can't bring it down. Just the flick on Parker Lee. He's got to get it back with Avelin. She's fallen over. Maddie Mack is one-on-one. Got the runner outside, Hamzavi. He's gone for the cross. Jesus tries to cut it out. All the way across. And the pressure is off. Nice little interplay there from Brazil. Hamzavi. Yeah, Jesus went for it, but it was above everybody. Trista Sierra. There's nothing up there to hold it up. Makes it difficult because the pressure comes straight back on. Garcia. Going to find the feet. Now to take the time. Maddie Mack just play the game. Fernandez Broth just dropping deeper today. In for Willett. Mack picks up the short ball. Goes long for Parker Lee, but it's a different physicality for Team Jaime. Maddie Mack in well there. Garcia. Fernandez Broth. All the way back to De Jesus. Mack comes wide for him. Fernandez Broth. Hewitt. That's well played. Garcia. That's it. Beat the press. Barant. Got just to see her outside her. She's picked it up again. She's got a player far back. Apollonia have a dig from there. It's gone wide. Parker Lee, good early shot. And Al Zarif, and the 17 keeper from Malaysia, clears it up well there. Apollonia did well, keeping this on the edge of the box. And Parker Lee went first time. Well in, Maddie Mack. Handball against Garcia. Colby Williams. Gavizoda to Pyle. All the way across wide to Rivers. Pyle. It's better pressing from Team Highmate to stop that building, but here comes Williams. Mzavi. Putra. Really stood out in this tournament. Pyle. There's Rivers. Ethan Stewart there with his support, pushing forward. Putra. Gomez trying to play through Mzavi. Embley clears, and good challenge from McLaughlin, but ball still comes through to Brazil. Go long and wide. Parker Lee will see that out. Zadie Willett, 24, in the foreground. As soon as she's coming on in a minute, change ready to go.
Jared Lever, left shoulder. One checks in, one checks out. Colby right.
And Sydney Cottrell, the normal keeper for Femenino there, getting some physio. It's non-stop here, 24/7. You're playing, you're training, you're in school, you're learning, you're getting physio. You're immersed into that life of a professional footballer. Plus you have this glorious surroundings you play in, and you travel all around southern Spain. And then you pick up the big boys as well. Here's Rivers. Oh, nice play round the back, just run out of place. And then you get the opportunity to play the big boys, the Real Madrids, the Barcelonas, Atletico, Sevillas, and get the chance to travel. It really is an excellent opportunity for any players, and it's UEFA A and Pro licensed coaches, not just Bill and Bob, but they got the top guys down here. Katana scored a hat-trick in the, I think it was Barcelona, Madrid. It was on the social media the other day. So you definitely get the opportunity to express yourself down here. And at Apollonia, Pyle. Apollonia's, and she's got round. Can you get the cross in or win the corner? Fortunately, she couldn't find McLaughlin. And Brazil break with Rivers. He's got the pace. Gomez is in the middle as a target. Coming late there is Sullivan. And it's cut out really well by Fernandez Broff. Mzavi. Spin near post. Gomez with the near post. It wasn't Gomez, sorry. That was Gavizoda. Up for the corner. Nilda Jesus wasn't troubled there. Last 7 minutes of the first half. Just a really mad, like, 3 minutes with 3 goals. Apart from that, Femenino have been holding their shape really well. Sullivan, Aveline. Future that just couldn't pull it under.
No shot, no shot, no shot, no shot.
Gomez is going long, but pockets picked by Baran. She can't find Apollonia. So Brazil start again from the back. First off with Pyle, Ethan Stewart. Rivers. Sullivan plays in nicely there, Hamzavi. Got Gomez, he had Gomez in the middle there, he could go do. Putra. Sierra. Apollonia well played, Embley. That doesn't happen often, that the ball leaves her feet like that. Williams plays in over the back. Good block in, and then Barant clears the lines. Don't forget, we're sending you big love from Benamocarra, and we want to hear from you. We want to know where you are, who you're supporting, who you're watching. What are you up to? Let us help join you into the FC Malaga City family and the community at large. Well played there, really good feet. And that's Putra, Williams. There's Hamzavi actually in that. Williams playing wide. Putra, Hamzavi, Gomez, back to Williams. Gomez again. Gabazoda. Gomez, he's gone long, back post to Sullivan. He's found some space. Sierra's got to shut him down. McLaughlin's back helping as well, and he wins the corner.
Jay, we're too deep. At some point we need to step. All right? You and Lillard, recognize that. Step. When the ball is there, step. Don't stay in the
Goal
box.
kick been given.
Step.
Jesus is going long. He's coming back. Fernandez Bros met that well. So did Embley getting it on. Brazil now via Evelyn bringing it back. Evelyn. Williams.
Good, you two. Good defending. Good help. Buena.
It's cleared. Relieves that pressure a little bit. All the way back to Gabazoda. Pyle. Ethan Stewart.
Sarah, relax.
Good running, Apollonia, just to keep the press on.
How do you recognize that? Yeah.
Sullivan, oh, nice ball through. Well cut out, Maddie Mack. He's holding the Rivers. He's played Gomez in. Jesus done really well. Fernandez Broff has cleared. Good save there from Neil De Jesus. Sullivan again on the edge. Maria Garcia, nice little touch there. Put Parker Lee away. Got no option. She needs to play her up front. Needs a target to find, and that's not going to find it. Evelyn now steaming forward. Maddie Mack keeping him at bay. Hamzavi. Parker Lee in front of him. Oh, nice little play in there. It's Williams. It's gone wide. Back across. Clearance. That's McLaughlin all the way back there. And Hewitt lets it runs back to Neil De Jesus. This is opportunity. Rivers. Nice play in there to Gomez. And Jesus done really well there to cut that out. Lee. Didn't get that, and so Williams is there. Oh, nice ball round the back. Graham Zarvi. Oh, nice footwork. But Fernandez Broff came across and cut it all out as we enter the last minute of the first half. Wants to come back off him. It's a goal kick. Now De Jesus is going to run this clock down. Clears straight back. And that is half-time, ladies and gentlemen. This scores on the board. Team 2 Brazil 3, Team 6 Highmate the Feminino 0. Apart from a mad 3-4 minutes there, they held their own in that game. But now it's the time for us to bring you the sponsors and partners, the people that bring you these streams to make it all happen. So we'll be back with you in 5.
Back in Sri Lanka, I didn't go to school.
I didn't know any English when I got here.
People made fun of how I talked, the way I dressed, the way I carried myself.
In Syria, everything was so different.
Some days I feel so much pressure. I get so angry sometimes. I come to practice and take it all out on the ball.
Girls don't do sports where I'm from.
We're supposed to cook, clean, pray.
It's not even safe for girls to go outside and play where I'm from. Isolation.
Discrimination.
Culture shock.
Pressure.
Violence.
Stereotypes.
Anger.
But we're not gonna let that stop us.
I repeat, I don't want to annoy you. If you feel something, tell us, please. It's the second day, I don't want people out.
¿Qué tal vuestro equipo? Muy bien. Quiero ver los entrenos. Hoy no.
No, viene y lo programamos.
Estaba eso primero.
Vas con él, con balón, hace ritmo, porque tampoco.
Muy competencia. Mucha confianza. Mucha confianza.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 18, 19, 20.
So the second one is
Football for Good as a movement is trying to be the change we want to see in the world, and that means being gender inclusive, it means advancing gender equality, it means providing equitable opportunities for girls and women.
We believe that all girls are born leaders, but they don't have many opportunities to develop those skills. We can support them to build their confidence, learn how to use their voice and speak up for themselves.
One of the biggest obstacles facing girls, not just in football but outside of it, is that as girls approach adolescence, their world gets so much smaller. Right around the age of 12, their world really starts to shrink. It becomes sometimes contained to their home. They have a lot of household chores. They often have to take care of younger siblings.
Some girls are not allowed to play football from home. So whenever they miss training and you ask them, why aren't you training? They be like, my mom refused me to play.
We are bringing together organizations for the Global Goal 5 Accelerator. And the Accelerator's goal is to holistically advance gender equality through football. On the pitch, trying to get more girls to the pitch and participating in these programs. On the sidelines, developing more female coaches and pathways to leadership opportunities for women. And in organizations.
We have men in the room, we have women in the room, and that's the way we can increase the number of women on the pitch, is by bringing everybody at the table and discussing the barriers that are affecting girls and young women to participate.
For example, in our country, Kenya, you find that only the football is for men. So when we increase the number of football coaches, they will be able to recruit more girls in our communities and telling them the importance of football, and also football connects people from different places.
Football is a good tool for young women because football teaches a lot of things. It's not all about passing around the ball. Football teaches decision making, it teaches teamwork, it builds the confidence of these young women that they can carry that confidence into their other aspects of life. They can carry the lessons they learn in football into other aspects of their lives, which empowers them. It's very important to have role models or to have coaches these girls can look up to, because it does not only take cones, bibs and a ball to get girls on the pitch. They need to be able to see someone they look up to.
I personally believe you cannot be what you can't see. So if they have more role models in leadership positions, they are also motivated to become like them or to even create their own paths.
We think it's very, very important to have strong visibility of female leaders in a sports setting, in Football for Good organisations, but also in sport more broadly, so that girls see that these pathways exist for them and that they can aspire to something.
And we are back, and we are just about to get off, and we are off. So second half of Brazil versus Jaime, and Brazil already in their much better in their yellow, kind of goes together. An early attack. Femenino have got to try and bring themselves back in this, but this is better early doors. In behind the back, Sarah did Apollonia after good work from McLaughlin and Fernandez-Brough. And here comes the support. And it all seems to be the way with the high mate is that it's second half. It's like they've had that chat at half time. They come together. Addison Willett is on there. Just a little bit. She hasn't found the pace of the ball yet. Bit heavy there. Just Sarah couldn't pull it in. Matteo Eveling. There's much better pressing from high mate straight away. Addison Willett. As the sign's taken out. Barkley just gets rid of it. Sullivan tries to flick it round the corner. Evelyn stopping the attack. Williams dictating midfield like he does. Ethan Stewart. Gavazada. Gone long, the flick on. Gomez trying to find his runner. It's Jassim El-Abachi. He's onto the field. Nice play, Sullivan. Gone wide, he got the options in the middle. Even Exposito is in there. Here's the cross. Neil de Jesus came out well there and cleared. Willett. De Jesus. Hewitt. Rush side there, but she come back. Gomez. Pulled the ball. Embley. Barant is back there, helping out. Maddie Mack. On a break quickly. Look inside. Embley. Didn't come off to Apollonia. Embley turning back. Embley keeping the pressure on. Well played. Rivers, he's gone first time, but straight into Neil de Jesus. He went first time. Rivers. Going long. It's Parker Lee. Didn't get on the end. And Maddie Mack was beaten round the ball there. Come back inside. It's cut out by Trista Sierra. Sullivan. Aveling. 1-2. Sullivan. I think Hamzavi was coming inside. Colby Williams, good strong tackle there. Both Barant and Fernandez-Brough got involved. And Brooklyn McLaughlin is back there helping out as well. All backs to the wall. Hamzavi goes across for the corner. He's going the in-swinger. Jesus punches away well. And Rivers is going to do what he can, keep it in. Evelyn.
Mazavi, nice run inside. Trying to find Exposito. Femenino breaking it up, getting involved more. Evelyn back to Gabazoda. Now Sullivan turns, pushes forward. Makes some play. Rivers pulls it back. First time shot by Gomez, and he puts it wide. Rivers back across, and Gomez puts it wide. Should have done better there, should have found the target. Nailed it. Jesus, the FC Malaga City senior, helping out in the tournament here. Dabbing it, broken thumb. Catrell, hamstring problems. Well played, Rivers. Hamzavi, Williams. What about Cavazoda? Hamzavi plays that round the back well. Rivers is there, pulls it back across. Nobody in the middle there, but it's going to come back. And that's broken up again. That's Embley. Cleared. And Brazil, plenty of time on the ball. Amal Zarif. Ethan Stewart. Rivers got pressure from Trista Sierra and kicked by Barant. It's going to be a substitution as well. Ali Putra is coming on. Coming back into the fold. Rivers pulls it back across. Jesus cuts it out. Gone long again. Fernandez Broth trying to break the attack down. Mr. Sierra clears the line, and McLaughlin can't get on the end of it. Brazil straight back. Well played, Exposito. Now found Rivers. Rivers has got company, but he's gone round the outside. It's a really good block. They come again. Williams and McLaughlin takes his feet. Scorer lots of goals for the Femenino this season, but at the moment she's having to do a bit helping out in defence.
Come on, my G.
Just a two-man wall. Looking for the run at the near post.
I hate you.
Fernandez Brough cleared nicely. Putra. Nice feet by Sullivan. Straightening the arms of Neil de Jesus.
Nice play there, just let it run across. Parker trying to bring it down, take it forward, but Brazil come back again. Embley, looked like the ball to me, but player followed, they're taking it quick. It's Gomez, and it's fallen. Exposito tried the quick shot on the edge of the box. Quick thinking here, Hamzavi. Pyle clears, Fernandez-Brough. McLaughlin, Fernandez-Brough. Again, Apollonia in behind, but Putra was there. Clear his lines. Pyle clears. Sierra puts it back in. Long range from Embley. Excellent shot, but Amal Zarif was there. First shot on goal. Exposito. Wide, Rivers. Can he find that killer cross again? It's gone all the way back post. Control wasn't very good there. There's Alabashi there. Didn't work when this is the opportunity. Embley from distance called it really well. Zarif. There we go again. Cleared. McLaughlin. Enough pressure. Means Brazil clear the lines. Brazil come again. Maddie Mack's got her work cut out over there. And El-Bashi just pushes her to the ground to get past her. Yeah, just went in for the tackle. And El-Bashi caught her off balance. Back to Neil de Jesus. Mack. Fine. Lee. Back inside of Garcia, misses her. And inside Hewitt, and Jesus couldn't do anything with that. Great finish there for Jared Sullivan. Mistake there by Garcia. The Parker Lee plays inside. Embley just misses. Run over Embley and round Hewitt. Nothing Hewitt or De Jesus could do about that. Brazil 4-0 lead. Apollonia. McLaughlin's lost it. Looking to break again. Hewitt ushering to the side. And Brazil win a corner. Exposito. Clashing with Sierra. There's the in-swing. Free header. Oh, Sullivan. Neil de Jesus there. Luke Griffiths. Jared the GOAT. He's definitely in and around there somewhere. And Gomez just hangs in there, seeing if he can pinch the ball of De Jesus. Jesus clears the troops. Brazil come again. Pyle. Williams looking to bring it wide, cuts back inside. Sullivan. Through to Exposito. Really well played there. Lily Hewitt in the middle with Anderson Willett cutting it out. It's fallen. Return there. Hamzy goes spectacular. Nothing comes of it. And there, on for her first team debut for the Femenino, Ellie Brett, the power behind the camera. Normally she's the one making sure this stream comes to you, making sure everything's in place, camera guys, and behind the camera herself. But today, it's going to run out for the Femenino. Oh, and Addison Willett's been done for pace. Oh, Exposito couldn't follow it up. Hit the post. Got exposed there. Oh, Fernandez Bros falling over is another opportunity. Williams going, thought he was going to try the clever chip, but then Hamzavi takes it up as well. Exposito can't believe he hit the post. Again, they're worried about the goal difference. And Fernandez Bruff falls over. And Colby Williams to Hamzavi. By then, DeSuze is back. Brazil come again. And clears corner, you can see Brazil are rushing here. Near post, just flicked, not coming to anybody, and even Exposito finds the 3 points, finds the top of the stands, shakes his head. Last 12 minutes. Clears. Fernandez Prof trying to get on the end of it. Parker Lee on the way. Tappoloni's got to be able to bring it down. It's wide. Look at it. Evelyn taking it up. It's got McLaughlin in chase. It comes inside. Sullivan. And well played there by Brett. Clearing. Williams comes again. It's gone wide. Gomez. Parker Lee's got to try and cut it out. Comes across. Hamzavi. Durant. The Apollonia. Got no options, got no out options. Gone back to Embley. Willett tries to find Parker Lee, doesn't happen. Fernandez Broff's in there, Parker Lee. Fernandez Broff, Barant. She's stolen. And they come again, Ethan Stewart. Hamzavi, it's gone wide to Gomez. Brett's got to keep him out there, stop the cross. Turning. Exposito He's claiming something. He's claiming the corner. Came across. It's a really good block by Willett. Gone short. Oh, turned to the near post. Really well played. Cleared away again. Mzavi. Oh, really well played. And Jesus was there. What great footwork that was. Mzavi. Oh, really quick feet. But Hewitt comes across. And Gomez has got to do better than that. Oh, and Hewitt so nearly played. Sullivan in. And Gomez. Benamocarra hanging in here at the moment. Sullivan. Oh, good tackle, Willett. McLaughlin clears to Apollonia, but she can't push it on or hold it up. Zarif. He's going long. Oh, it doesn't get past Fernandez Broff. It comes back. Parker Lee. Ellie Brett. Oh. Wins the free kick, wins the throw. Parker Lee. The Apollonia. Oh, Fernandez Broff is taken off her toe by Exposito. And he goes early. And then looked onside. And De Jesus was out there to stop Exposito coming through. But it's coming back. Brazil have got players forward. Oh, it's gone spectacular there. Good block by Maddie Mack on Matteo Aveling. Williams. Back post. Gomez. Brett's ushering him out there, pushing him towards the line, comes across to Jesus and Fernandez Broff clear. And Tristacira's on for Parker Lee. Williams. Gavizoda, back to Magnus Pyle. Zarif. Ethan Stewart. Oh, nice play. Good solid tackle, Maddie Mack. Apollonia, she needs support. See the run in there. Tristacira, and she's won the corner. All the big guns up. Two centre backs, Adi Willett, Lily Hewitt. Embley with the corner. Oh, trying to find Willett on the run with a break in. And now the Femenino's got to get back. Ellie Brett on her own. Exposito across. There's Sullivan. I think that's, oh, that's brilliant finish. Kept him at bay there, but that was a really brilliant finish. Really good finish by Sullivan. Tristacira had got back. They had the numbers here, but the Femenino were getting back at pace. Mzavi played it early. As much as Tristacira could do, he just top bins it. So it was Maddie Mack that got back there, top binned it, top right-hand corner. Brazil going again. Exposito. Jesus out, well played. Ellie Brett with the pressure as well. Just keep him out there. Exposito and Fernandez Broff keeps it at bay. Last 5 minutes. Jesus kind of got caught. Mzavi finds Exposito, but with Brett and Jesus on them, nothing was coming of it. The corner's cleared. Brazil will come again. Mzavi. Oh. The confidence to try that. Gone for the quick early corner and the header. Gavizoda, nothing came of it. Femenino. Oh, and Zarif. He didn't clear that. Now he has to. Good pressure from Apollonia. Fernandez Broth battling with Colby Williams. Comes away with the ball. Ellie Brett clears the pressure. Looking for McLaughlin. Looks like Evelyn is bringing it back. Maddie Mack inside Embley. Good pressure from Hewitt. It's gone wide. Brett's gone with the runner, and Sarah has seriously taken her man out. And outside, and Barant stands directly in front and should, but watch this, Sarah just comes across and there we go. It's Mzavi, but they've gone quick. Back across from Gomez and Sullivan. How did Sullivan miss that? He puts a nice, cute one into the corner, but Gomez did really well back inside. And then Sullivan had all the goal to shoot at, but he went over. Coming up to the last 90 seconds. Going long. And kind of bring it down. And his Broth and Sarah playing well. Up to Apollonia. Oh, and Pyle was all over her, but Apollonia did well, but Brazil come away with it. Gone long down the line to Exposito. Hewitt's doing what you can to get back. And done really well to stop it there. Excellent play by Hewitt. Gonna go quick on the corner. Mzavi straight across, and he tried a spectacular. They're claiming that Jesus touched it, but wasn't the case. Look. He has given the corner. Jesus did get a hand to it. No, it's gone to the goal kick. So Jesus should better play this out. Jesus goes long. Fernandez Broth doesn't find Brett. Gomez comes around the outside, Exposito in the middle, and Williams plays it across. And Hewitt does what she does really well and cuts it out again. Going early. There's Gomez, overplayed, and just as Sarah clears. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the full-time score. The game is finished. Team 2 Brazil 5, Team 6 Highmate. Team 2 Brazil 5, Team 6 Highmate 0. So great display Femenino again. That's 3. They've lost 5, 5 and 6, but they fight well. They really get their shape in the second half. And in each team, it's only been a couple of like 3 or 4 minute intervals where the goals are given away. but that aside, really held up well, played well. So, as always, this is our opportunity to say thank you to our sponsors by putting them on the screen. And these are the sponsors that bring you the streams. We are back with you in 15 minutes for the third and final instalment from today, which is going to be Team 3 Jaca against Team 5 Mue Siete. We will be with you shortly. A big thank you to sponsors.
Football for Good as a movement is trying to be the change we want to see in the world, and that means being gender inclusive, it means advancing gender equality, it means providing equitable opportunities for girls and women.
We believe that all girls are born leaders, but they don't have many opportunities to develop those skills. We can support them to build their confidence, learn how to use their voice and speak up for themselves.
One of the biggest obstacles facing girls, not just in football but outside of it, is that as girls approach adolescence, their world gets so much smaller. Right around the age of 12, their world really starts to shrink. It becomes sometimes contained to their home. They have a lot of household chores. They often have to take care of younger siblings.
Some girls are not allowed to play football from home. So whenever they miss training and you ask them, why aren't you training? They be like, my mom refused me to play.
We are bringing together organizations for the Global Goal 5 Accelerator. And the Accelerator's goal is to holistically advance gender equality through football on the pitch, trying to get more girls to the pitch and participating in these programs. On the sidelines, developing more female coaches and pathways to leadership opportunities for women, and in organizations.
We have men in the room, we have women in the room, and that's the way we can increase the number of women on the pitch, is by bringing everybody at the table and discussing the barriers that are affecting girls and young women to participate.
For example, in our country, Kenya, you find that only the football is for men. So when we increase the number of football coaches, they will be able to recruit more girls in our communities and telling them the importance of football, and also football connects people from different places.
Football is a good tool for young women because football teaches a lot of things. It's not all about passing around the ball. Football teaches decision making, it teaches teamwork, it builds the confidence of these young women that they can carry that confidence into their other aspects of life. They can carry the lessons they learn in football into other aspects of their lives, which empowers them. It's very important to have role models or to have coaches these girls can look up to, because it does not only take cones, bibs and a ball to get girls on the pitch. They need to be able to see someone they look up to.
I personally believe you cannot be what you can't see. So if they have more role models in leadership positions, they are also motivated to become like them or to even create their own paths.
We think it's very, very important to have strong visibility of female leaders in a sports setting, in Football for Good organisations, but also in sport more broadly, so that girls see that these pathways exist for them and that they can aspire to something.
Yeah, so we're in the UK. Our first ever trip over to England, and I think it's been a success, to be honest. We're finishing up now our 4-day experience with a tour around Carroll Road. We brought the boys down here last night. They got to see a live Premier League game against Manchester United, and then we're now getting to see the stadium where the Manchester United players and Norwich players were playing last night. So unbelievable experience. Yeah, I think it's gone as well as it could have. We have to review it now, and I mean you can always do better. But for a first hit out, I think we've done a sterling effort, and I can't thank the staff enough. From the media guys to Juan Carlos, Ryan. Has been an absolute trooper. I think everyone's really dug in, and it shows kind of what this project's about. That it's not just the glitz and glamour, but we've got people that are really here for the cause and just to do the best for the players.
The best thing probably about the academy is just being able to meet different footballers from around the world and play against the big teams that you wouldn't get to in Australia.
The coaches here are absolutely amazing. They help me in everything, teach me the movements, the run, the passes, what to do and what not to do, and to be honest, I've become such a better player since I've arrived.
If I had to describe football in one word, I would choose magical. It's just a sport that I couldn't describe how much it means to me, and everything revolves around it, and it's just all I have, and it's all I'm gonna have, and it's all I want to do for the rest of my life.
I would say life, because I feel like my life moves around football, and it's just, I'm always watching football, I'm always playing football, and I always have it on my mind.
Probably a dream, God's given me the ability to play, so I'm enjoying it. I have to keep working hard, training, and I'll see where it takes me.
I play football because I love it. I just love playing. I love the game, especially Spanish football.
For me, it's my life. Yes, it's my life.
I think I have talent, but like I say, it's not enough for all players. Even if you have talent, you have to work next to training and do everything you can to be at the top level.
Basically just, if you want to make it, just go for it. Train hard, work hard, and don't give up.
Be able to adapt and change to things. Soccer is a very subjective sport, and it's all about the coach's mind and what they're trying to play, but it's really been a fantastic experience for me, and I would recommend you come try it out yourself.
Back in Sri Lanka, I didn't go to school.
I didn't know any English when I got here.
People made fun of how I talked, the way I dressed, the way I carried myself.
In Syria, everything was so different.
Some days I feel so much pressure. I get so angry sometimes. I come to practice and take it all out on the ball.
Girls don't do sports where I'm from.
We're supposed to cook, clean, pray.
It's not even safe for girls to go outside and play where I'm from. Isolation.
Discrimination.
Culture shock.
Pressure.
Violence.
Stereotypes.
Anger. But we're not gonna let that stop us.
louder than your gender. They don't owe you a place. But when you get there, make dang sure that they know your name.
This organization wants to empower girls through sports to be their best selves.
We started out solely focused on the benefit of physical activity in sport for health, and we wanted to know how we might then connect sport to another outcome. That's when we endeavored to introduce STEM for the very first time.
STEM in general is underrepresented, just like many sports in terms of women representation. We want to empower these girls to not only, play hard and go far in sports, but also in these underrepresented areas of STEM as well.
As female athletes, we need to learn. The earlier you learn it, figure it out, the better you will be on the end.
Girls my age need to meet women in STEM because sometimes they might just want to learn stuff about STEM and want to do it too. They might want to do what they're doing.
The idea of Play Like a Girl is about confidence, empowerment, but then incorporating the element of play, which I think is probably most important.
Got to hear from doctors, she got to hear from women in sports, she got to hear from business women.
So having females in these roles now allow girls to say, I could be that person, I could be that coach, I could be that player, and I think it's amazing.
One day I was gonna have a family, and now that I do have a family, I have a daughter that looks up to me, and I have to teach her the day you quit is the day that everybody else looks past you.
STEM can open many, many opportunities for our girls, and so we focus on providing for them the opportunity to see unlimited possibilities.
The truth is that just because somebody else doesn't see the future for you, doesn't mean that the future isn't there for you to get.
STEM opens the world to girls who many of them have never been outside of their neighborhoods.
You don't have to be a professional sport or even play sports in college to gain your self-confidence. I think just playing a sport, doing one of these camps, going to Play Like a Girl programs, all those programs help you learn self-confidence.
Studies have shown that girls are 2 times more likely to drop out of sports at the age of 13 than boys. And we want to shatter that number. We want girls to continue to play sports.
Our hope is that as they grow in their confidence, as they learn new skills, as they learn how to, whether they're learning how to code or playing kickball, or that they are growing in confidence, that they are realizing that they can do whatever it is they want to do, they can go as far as they want to go, whether they are the only girl in the room or not.
I play like a girl.
I play like a girl.
I play like a girl.
I play like a girl. What drama we have here! Allowed to play off, puts a shot away, it's just another super goal.
I cannot believe what I have just seen.
Welcome back, everybody, pitchside. England have won this one, 22 points to 6.
Electric out the blocks.
completed the greatest of comebacks.
Callum looking for Godfrey. Callum got Godfrey. It's Stephen Godfrey. He's at the goal. That's in goal. Stephen Godfrey.
Your 2018 champions, the London Monarchs.
Winners of 2018. Well done, boys. Let's give it up. Go on, lads.
Football for Good as a movement is trying to be the change we want to see in the world, and that means being gender inclusive. It means advancing gender equality. It means providing equitable opportunities for girls and women.
We believe that all girls are born leaders, but they don't have many opportunities to develop those skills. We can support them to build their confidence, learn how to use their voice and speak up for themselves.
One of the biggest obstacles facing girls, not just in football but outside of it, is that as girls approach adolescence, their world gets so much smaller. Right around the age of 12, their world really starts to shrink. It becomes sometimes contained to their home. They have a lot of household chores. They often have to take care of younger siblings.
Some girls are not allowed to play football from home. So whenever they miss training and you ask them, why aren't you training? They be like, my mom refused me to play.
We are bringing together organizations for the Global Goal 5 Accelerator. And the Accelerator's goal is...
That was a lot.
I see him at breakfast.
Thankfully, surprisingly.
Welcome back for the third and final instalment. Team 3 Jekka versus Team 5 Miue Sete, and it's all to play for. It's all to play for now. Jekka have got to win it to stay pace with Los Ninos, and if Miue Sete win, they'll go equal with Jekka second in the table. So it's all go. Now we're just going to confirm who's in black and who's in white. So we have Jekka in black and white. Jekka is in white. That's what I said the first time in my mind. Didn't come out that way though. And Miue Sete are in black. And we got some number changes, but I'm obviously, like always, up to speed and I know what's what. Well, let's see if I do. So we're just about ready to get underway. Referee just finishes these checks with the grounds and comes back on, and we are off. And fresh from a run out for the Femenino, Ellie Brett is back on the cameras. Multi-talented, multilingual. Devendorf, early mark. Nice come inside there, Matthew Lal. And it's cleared by Jekka. Look at that setting, doesn't that look gorgeous? What a great area. Cross comes in, nobody's cleared it. Gone long, coming back inside. Ilamiuda, he can't bring it under control and go on to trouble. Freddie Lapworth in the Jekka goal. It's Jacob Hewitt. Jack Dennis. Aaron Smith, but he's been robbed of the ball. Devendorf. He's got the overlap outside him of Beau Ricard. Really well played in that. That was Flegard standing solid in the middle. Flegard into Beau Ricard, he's coming back with it. Nick Page comes out and cuts it out well. That's Ransbury. No, he doesn't have the black shorts on this time. Got to work harder to pick him out. Owen McLaughlin, glad to see you recovered, mate. The nose is all good, I hope. Hasn't ruined the good looks, the charm. Let's go, Jacko FC. And Terry Ransbury, Raleigh dutifully checking in. I see Calvin found a pair of white shorts. The black ones were useful watching last round. Couldn't agree more, they were very useful. It does make him stand out and makes life 10 times easier for the commentator. We just have to work a bit harder. Both teams trying to settle, but UT7, more on the ball. Oh, that's a really good save from Asinov. Freddie Lapworth did really well there. It broke. Alex Asinov gone through. Good shot and well saved there. Freddie Lapworth. Another one for his highlight reel. In swinger, it's gone too far, back post. Luca Rosano will just see that out. Really good save from Lapworth. Do his confidence the world of good. Legard, there's lots of pressure straight away. Back to Lapworth. Page. Lapworth. Nice to play football with that as the backdrop. Page brings it up. Page with that first press. At the Ransbury. Page. Oh, he's got to be careful there. Lots of pressure on him. Ilham Yuda. They're really pressing hard. Well, they got through the break and the way Dway's down the middle, looking for the cross. Chevanenko keeping him out, stealing it, and Aaron Smith's helping him out, and they push forward. It's Matthew Lyle just trying to create the switch. Gone wide, looking for Mazzano. And then Devendorf. Lapworth just to clear. Elijah Smith doing well at the back there. This is good play by Jekka. Julio Torres stepped up the line. Uete Sete will come again. Zaltoon spins it wide. Nice play. Played Jekka, but lost it again in the middle. Is that final ball at the moment? It's not sticking to feet. Dway was a good bet to hold that ball up. Good play inside, comes back. Dennis, he's gone edge of the box, just got caught. And wow, when you see it hit the back bank, you realise how far off that really was.
Offsides line? Do we have anyone watching it?
Don't forget, it's always Biscuit from Benamocarra, and we always want to know who you're supporting, where you're watching from, where the Malaga City community and family is extending to. And we'll try and give you the shout out if we can. The ball goes all the way back through to Jake Ratcliffe. Really is a sweeper keeper. Elijah Smith. And then Devendorf's not found. And Julio Torres has picked it up. And Dennis. Goes wide. Oh, nice turn inside. Dway comes out. Nice turn. Just runs into defenders. Keeps battling. Out it comes. Oh, not great first control there. Asanov picks it up. And Lull tries to come away with it. But Flegard solid at the back. Split ball there. Ricard cuts out. Doesn't find anybody. He goes long. Lull. Lull getting the better of Flegard. Page there though, just runs into him. Torres back inside. Flegard doesn't get it, and they break. Declan McComb. It was Nick Page there, sorry, not Flegard that balled it out. Out of the ground, you see him getting gingerly up and running back. Beau Ricard, he's gone long. Lapworth's coming. He takes that and clears it. All the pressure has gone straight away. Checker, come again. Try to build through the middle. Dennis. And the Smith. Breaks again wide from Rosano. All across. Oh, nobody's in there. It's come all the way across though. And did Devendorf take him out? He did. And ball down the line there from Sanchez as it came across. Devendorf came. He just took out Torres. So edge of the box. Got Nick Page standing over it. But from there, well, he's prepping himself. It looks like it's going to be Torres. He's going to try and trouble Ratcliffe. It's Torres. Got a five-man wall in front of him. Can he get it up and down? Oh, comes off the top of the wall. And Ratcliffe can't stop the corner. Not a bad effort. Joshua Hewitt, let's go. Jacob Hewitt supporting from Sydney, Australia. Just coming into the evening there. And Lance Sanchez watching from New Jersey. USA. Thank you once again for everybody that is tuning in. Dway going across to take this corner. And it's just gone straight behind. Nothing coming from that. Yeah, Sete just out from the back, and Lal bringing the players in. He's got Ricard outside. It's gone long. That's really well. And well, they seem to just come together and then pull to the ground, but ref says play on. Lapworth's going long. Legard. Line back, Lapworth was getting shorter. Not the greatest ball for him to try and clear. Ricard and Lal hit Lal's hand, but play on. Smith tries to switch it out and go all the way back to Lapworth. And he's got to clear quickly. Up to Dway. Dway taken off him by Rivers. Here's Lal. Can he get a shot off? Up there. What a shot. What a goal. An absolute corker there. Rami Zeltun. They don't come much better than that. Lal doesn't fall there. Doesn't fall there. And then Zeltun. What's that? 35 yards, and Lapworth can't get near it. One 0 early doors. Freddie couldn't get a hand to it. Some of the quality of the goals in this tournament have been absolutely amazing. Dway on the edge and play on, and Dway just gets straight back up. Strong lad. Second time just gets back up. US Siete have got to win this game to stay in the tournament. It's all to play for with one game left. And they come again. Asinoff is down the middle. Lal is there as well, just coming in. That's really good defending. Jekka still there, but that wasn't troubling Lapworth. There's Lal. It's back to Yuda. Jose Lugo, let's go. Number 7, Emilio Escalante. Much love from Washington State. What a goal. Certainly was. So, Jose, you telling me number 7 is Emmanuel Escalante, because we've got down Rami Zeltun as the scorer of that goal. So is Escalante wearing 7 then? So, apologies, Escalante is wearing 7, not Zeltun. So, gave the goal to the wrong guy. Lucky you on the ball, Jose. Dway doing really well, getting around the back. Oh, just couldn't bring it under control. And that is a penalty. Yes, he's given it. Very firm, determined, Ryan. You can sprint into the spot to point to it. Dway plays in Hewitt there. He loses control. And there, Chivanenko takes out Jacob Hewitt, and it's Hewitt himself going to stand up and have the honours, see if he can beat Jake Ratcliffe. And he just sends him calmly the wrong way. Halfway through this half, and it's all even again. Here we go again, even Steven. So Uetissete's opportunity to stay in touch with the top of the table was there for 4 minutes. They've got to go again. Ewan Sanchez. Smith. Hewitt tries to get it going early in the middle. It's cleared really well. Elijah Smith. I'll bring you who the left back is, because we don't have a number 2 on our list. Azanoff, Ned Devendorf. Azanoff doing really well, getting round and back. Brings it across and cleared well. That's Nick Page, the blonde hair, Nick Page. Billy Richard. It's it back to Emmanuel Escalante, who was the goal scorer. Justin Suarez, Blegard. Good ball out here. Rosano turns inside Ricard and tries to get Dway going inside, but Rivers did really well there. Devendorf back, nice touch into Ricard. Oh, but Rosano, nothing given. Well played there, and it's Dway, and he's through. Oh, just one too far, and it falls back to Ratcliffe. Quick, fast-paced game. Calvin Ransbury. Up the Jacob Hewitt, but it's coming back. And they've got to build again. Randy Azanova watching call from Kyiv. Go Azanov. Elijah Smith. Dennis, well played. Good work there. And Aaron Smith as well, but it's all the way back to Ratcliffe. Devendorf. Ricard. Blegard. It's in the way of the run, but Asanov again, the Bulgarian. There's really good pressure there. And Julio Torres clears, but only to Ricard. He goes wide. Ransbury, oh, nice play. Kept him out and straight into Page, called it in his legs. It's coming back from Richard. Really good pressing and pressure on the edge there. And Aaron Smith tries to bring it away. but it's fallen to Devendorf, and he's gone long. Straight at Lapworth. We've got a player down. It's Page.
Nick, unfortunately, you have to keep playing. Love it. Well done, Nick, well done.
Worldly wise, know that. Oh, the opportunity for Dway. It's fallen him on the edge of the box. He goes back. He doesn't like missing out on the opportunity, so he goes back and gets that ball. Hewitt. Dway. Hewitt.
It's intense, it's intense.
All the way back. Nick Page seems to have recovered. So it's Sanchez to run onto Lozano and Lal. And sandwich between them, got it out, Flegard. Smith. Dway and Dennis trying to win the ball back. Dway does, really firm on Ricard. It's come wide to Torres. Oh, really well played there. Excellent work from Beau Ricard. And Devendorf brings it forward, but Aaron Smith pushes him off the ball. See if Devendorf comes. Smith just lean on him. Lal. Nicely in there, Escalante. Great wide work. I think there's Uda. He's come back inside and he's been kept out really well. Won the corner though, Ilham Uda. I think he's our sole Indonesian representative.
Ryan, how much time's left?
Gone big and long, but nobody is out there apart from Julio Torres. But pressure from Declan McComb, but still clears. Ricard. It's Hewitt trying to get Ewan Sanchez away down the right there. Ratcliffe calmly. Richard McComb. Oh, first touch let him down, and he's let Dway in, but Ratcliffe was there. Elijah Smith. Ricard. Smith. It's gone long down the line. Flegard. Try and bring it back.
Love it. Win it back, win it back, win it back.
Smith. Sanchez. It's gone wide. Gone run for the run of Hewitt. He's coming back in the box. And that time was just shoulder to shoulder, and it's a handball, surely. Hewitt's got up with the ball. That's a weird one. Paolo. Now Dennis. Now Hewitt's going long. Oh. And Jake Ratcliffe has to do really well to tip that over the bar. And all the players are asking why, when he cuddled the ball on the floor, was it not a handball? Lovely little touch, but Ratcliffe will be pleased. Great one for his highlight reel. And Ratcliffe again has to deal with that at the back post with Dway breathing down his neck.
Good.
in swinger. Ratcliffe's got to be alert again. And he catches one. It's great to see the goalkeepers catching and not punching. It just enables a break like this with Asanov coming forward. He's got supporters in Kiev, Ukraine today. Once again, as the haze starts coming down on the mountains, it's looking great. We are now at a heady 18 degrees C, as we had 3 minutes till half time. Oh, and that was a free header for Asanov. He just couldn't get over it. McComb just dictating play in the middle there at the moment, and Yuda just runs over him, and Ransbury sees it out. Back to Ratcliffe. Legard cuts it out. Back from Devendorf. Now Lal. He's goes really long and hopeful. Nothing coming from that. Nick Page goes long, looking for Dway. Smith clears, saves the corner, but it's a throw-in. Julio Torres. Legard. Cross, but it's cut out in the middle. And go early. Last 30 seconds of the first half. This is going to suit Jeka more than UA7. Was out of play. That was Yuda, couldn't get there. Ransbury, Jack Dennis. Just can't bring it under control. It's more of a hoof forward as the clock clicks to half time. And Freddie Lapworth takes his time. Waits for Asanov. And Lapworth clears. This is a time for one more opportunity. There's not. We're cleared. We're at half time. So the score at half time is Team 3 Jeka 1, Team 5 UA7 1. An absolute scorch of a goal from Escalante from the penalty spot. Came back with Hewitt. So excellent play. Now, once again, another opportunity for our sponsors to have their say. So you can see them, you can use them. They can then send us more money and we can do more streams. It's a vicious circle. Here's our sponsors.
games speak louder than your gender. They don't owe you a place, but when you get there, make dang sure that they know your name.
This organization wants to empower girls through sports to be their best selves.
We started out solely focused on the benefit of physical activity in sport for health, and we wanted to know how we might then connect sport to another outcome. That's when we endeavored to introduce STEM for the very first time.
STEM in general is underrepresented, just like many sports in terms of women representation. We want to empower these girls to not only, play hard and go far in sports, but also in these underrepresented areas of STEM as well.
As female athletes, we need to learn. The earlier you learn it, figure it out, the better you will be on the end.
Girls my age need to meet women in STEM because sometimes they might just want to learn stuff about STEM and want to do it too. They might want to do what they're doing.
The idea of Play Like a Girl is about confidence, empowerment, but then incorporating the element of play, which I think is probably most important.
Got to hear from doctors, she got to hear from women in sports, she got to hear from business women.
So having females in these roles now allow girls to say, I could be that person, I could be that coach, I could be that player, and I think it's amazing.
One day I'm gonna have a family, and now that I do have a family, I have a daughter that looks up to me, and I have to teach her the day you quit is the day that everybody else looks past you.
STEM can open many opportunities for our girls, and so we focus on providing for them the opportunity to see unlimited possibilities.
The truth is that just because somebody else doesn't see the future for you doesn't mean that the future isn't there for you to get.
STEM opens the world to girls who many of them have never been outside of their neighborhoods.
You don't have to be a professional sport or even play sports in college to gain your self-confidence. I think just playing a sport, doing one of these camps, going to Play Like a Girl programs, all those programs help you learn self-confidence.
Studies have shown that girls are 2 times more likely to drop out of sports at the age of 13 than boys. And we want to shatter that number. We want girls to continue to play sports.
Our hope is that as they grow in their confidence, as they learn new skills, as they learn how to, whether they're learning how to code or playing kickball, or that they are growing in confidence, that they are realizing that they can do whatever it is they want to do, they can go as far as they want to go, whether they are the only girl in the room or not.
I play like a girl.
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 What drama we have here! Allowed to play on, puts the shot away, it's just another super goal.
I cannot believe what I have just seen.
Welcome back, everybody, pitch side. England have won this one 22 points to 6.
Electric out the blocks.
Have completed the greatest of comebacks.
Callum looking for Godfrey, Callum, got Godfrey, it's Stephen Godfrey, he's at the goal, Stephen Godfrey.
Your 2018 champions, the London Monarchs.
Winners of 2018.
Boys, well done, boys, let's give it up. Go on, lads.
So the last half of the 6 halves of the last game on the 4th day of the tournament, we are about to get underway. All square between Jekka and USA. And we are off. This will be the end of the day's festivities. Lapworth, oh, he has to be confident to do that. Hewitt, now Dway, sticking with the ball well. Ransbury, those black shorts really have washed up well for Ransbury. They look distinctively white now. It's a good long cross field. Down Jacob Hewitt. It's well cleared there, Nick Page. Hewitt. Dway. Got a man outside him, it's Ransbury. Oh, I thought he was going to have a go from there, but good ball inside. He didn't carry on his run. Put away. So it's going to be a corner ball to Jacka. It's Hewitt that's gone across to take it. All the big guys are up, but Ratcliffe is there, claiming nicely. And he goes early, tries to find the runner Lal, but Lapworth, sweeper keeper, and is out and matching it. And Dennis just pushed off the ball there by Escalante, score that what was a cracking goal. But here's Dway, he's gone for the spectacular lob, didn't get anything on it. All of these players are not frightened of trying things. Page, Sanchez. There's not a lot of percentage play from the point of view, I must take that. They encourage to play what they see and be creative. Oh, well played, Sanchez. Really good turn, he's got Ransbury outside him. But Escalante did a really good job on slowing him down. Dennis. Good cross. Oh. And that's Hewitt, completely free on his own in there.
Go on, go on.
Escalante. Suarez, McComb, Devendorf. He's got Ricard outside him. Then he come back. Ball played by Lal. Hassan's off. It's gone long range. Dway, nice little flick. And try to return ball, but that's all the way to Ratcliffe. And Dway will compete with that, as he should. Yuda. 1-2, Yuda done really well coming inside, but Ransbury had that covered the whole time. And Sanchez wasn't read. It's Suarez. Straight at Ransbury. Let's come back to Lal. Escalante. Nice ball out wide to Ricard. There's Devendorf. Devendorf's gone wide, but it's either a goal kick or a corner. Did it go out? He kept it in, which means he's won the corner. Gonna be McComb with the corner. Deep back post. Hassanov to Escalante. Trying spectacular. Worked in the first half and He's picked up a corner.
Declan. There. Good. You take up that space in the middle. Head on it.
Unfortunately, complete. I use the phrase, but complete waste of a corner. You want it to trouble a defender or a goalkeeper. One of those two is normally the minimum requirement. It's well played. That's Asinov. With a lot of pressure. He's got Lal inside him, and Page came across really well, but Yuda's there, and really good save. Really good save from Freddie Lapworth. That was a golden opportunity. Asinov had done so well to win it, putting Lal just dummied it through Page really well, and Yuda just hit it straight at the keeper. But this is his chance to try and do something else. Got the ball at his feet. He's done too much with it, and then Ransbury to Sanchez, to Dway. Dway wins the throw-in. McCoo doesn't like that idea, so takes it himself. Down in front of us, you've got Neil DeHoos, Nicky Goyo, and Baka, the three coaches. Page, Ransbury, Page. Fell to Hewitt, but didn't really get a lot on that, and Ratcliffe clears early. Page sees it back to Lapworth. Each of the teams are coached by senior players. So Team Jekka, coached by Cameron Williams and Angel. And as I say, Yue, Sete, Nicky Guyo, Baka, and Neil de Jesus. Dway held it up well, and he's got Sanchez outside him. He's going to go inside, thought he would, and Elijah Smith did really well there. But as soon as he loses the ball, Dway's chasing it back. He's got some chasing to do, get hold of Yuda here. He's going at Ransbury, then comes inside, and Page cuts it out, and then Ransbury does really well, stopping the corner and winning the ball back inside the Page. And he's very cool on the ball, and he goes long. And really well controlled down. It was Sanchez's Hewitt. Inside Dennis, not giving any time. Devon Dork was on him. Smith does really well with an awkward bouncing ball. Dennis trying to get it round Escalante. Uda. Oh, good run there from Suarez, but Page had read it, cut it out. Ransbury. Cool. Displays it back inside the Page. Dennis. Breaking again. That's Aaron Smith. Couldn't quite tweak it through. Page once again clears. He's lost it to Lal. Lal fancies his chance from there, but the referee has decided that that is a free kick, that one. I think he gives the free kicks when they're around the edge of the box. He likes the lads to have a good chance. Oh, I was saying that. That was pretty blatant from Page, actually. So Yuda is standing there and over the ball. I think he fancies this. Put a 5-man wall in there. So Letworth. Here comes Yuda. Oh, and Letworth read it really well. Tried to go round. Letworth was there, and then they're breaking quickly. And some really good defending there, and finding the man as well. And that man was Ricard Devendorf. You see that free kick again. Just goes straight through at the keeper. Escalante breaking it up. Crossfoot, Letworth clears it up. And he's going early, looking for Dway. Dway does really well bringing that down. Turns inside Suarez, he's strong on the ball and he's penalised. And to make sure that the team that's just been awarded the free kick don't get any advantage from it. The ball is kicked away and you stand in front of it. And it's Sanchez. Ratcliffe will go along with it. Page back to Letworth. Page will go long. Oh, he slipped. It's fallen. Surely he's offside. Asanoff has gone round and scores, but they claim there was a man on the floor. So they're going to have a chat with Ryan. We're going to watch the replay. So see it again. So Page is on the floor now. And no, he's onside. He's onside. So in our book it counts, but so Mue. Thank you, Ryan. We had a good look at it, and from our angle, he was onside. Mue Sete are back in the tournament. That's the great use of VAR. Christine McAllister, let's go. Justin Suarez, grandma, watching from New York at 6:52 a.m. Dad had to work, but love you lots. Thank you very much. That's what we call dedication. That's what Roy Castle used to love. It's dedication. Oh, cue it on the edge of the box. Now Aaron Smith. Nice ball across. Oh, and cleared, really well cleared out from the back there. I think that wasn't Devendorf, but really good clearance from in front of the goalkeepers who went past Ratcliffe. With Billy Richard. And we have a substitution. On the UA, Sete going to try and put a hole in it though. Rosano, more attacking coming on. Carr did really well there, but ball still came in, and we clear. And Nick Page has got his work cut out. Flegard's back with him, as an off. He's got a man in front. He's found Uda. Oh, and he's put it wide. Really, really good break though there. He did put it wide. Freddie saved it. You see it again. As an off. Uda. Oh, there we go. Lapworth was there. Lapworth, another one for the highlight reel. God, he owes us so much. Giving him everything today. Coach is on the pitch, want to sort something out. It's gone all the way to the back post. Lapworth picks it up. And I think there's a break on here because all the coaches saw it. Looking for Dway, there's the target man. Nice little turn. Richard is coming back with him. Ah, Sanchez can't keep it in.
Go on, Calvin. Yes, Calvin.
Richard, it was him that did that clearance to the line. Now it's Uda. Oh, and Nick Page was really firm in there. And Lal was also. A free kick given in the middle against Aaron Smith. So Jekka have just got 14 minutes. Try and get it level. But this result works well for the neutrals out there because it really sets it up nicely for the last round. Cleared. Now it's Uda. And he goes very long. But Lapworth. And he'll go long. He's looking for Dway again. Doesn't quite get there. Sanchez brings it down. Dway and Ransby outside him. He's come back inside. And Dennis has pushed off the ball. Sanchez back to Page. Well played. Smith. Ransbury. Dway back inside. Ransbury. Just looked like that shot could have come in earlier. Smith lays it wide. Dway's up for that. He fancies himself. Lays it back. Now Ransbury. Oh, nice touch back inside. Dway, he's done enough. Sanchez. Smith. Ref got in the way, didn't out matters, and so Smith just chops down Lal. The ref gets in the way. The opposition gets it. There's the ref, just jumped out of the way. There we go. Oh! They say it looks worse in slow. Jack Dennis coming off. And coming on, Paolo. Cracking haircut, that one. We recognise him from a while. Appreciate that, Paolo. Distinction. You don't want too many crazy haircuts, but just enough to make it easier to recognise players instantly. Uda. Escalante.
Good ball. Good work.
Lal.
Easy, come.
Just got a little. That was Lal, but we've got a bit of lull in the game at the moment as they try and find their feet. Lovely setting at the back, the clouds coming in, but all those little villages just settled into the mountainside there. All the way back to Ratcliffe. It's a bit short. He has to clear. Page. It's well played, Aaron Smith. And that's really good defending by his opposite 7, Escalante. Now Dway trying to find his way through. He's got an opportunity. Ratcliffe's done really well. And he's done really well to make sure he holds onto it. And he's cleared quickly. It's end-to-end stuff now. Page. There's it. But Azanoff comes again. And he can't get round Hewitt. He's looking for the support outside him, but he just couldn't brush Hewitt off him. Now Page clears, and Devendorf is right up there. And Paolo, just Elo, introduced to the game by Smith. Uda. Lal. Lal's got all the way to the line. Nice ball in, and really well across there, Escalante. And nice, there's the nice shot there from Dway. Tracy Ratcliffe, Vamos Mue Sete from Canada. Obviously a big fan of the Jake Ratcliffe in the Mue Sete goal. Well, at the moment, they have played their way into next week as Gary Schwartz comes on for Mue Sete. It's Azanoff that's come off. Uda. He's got the support of Justin Suarez there. Suarez. The support of his grandma, Christina McAllister. Watching from New York. Escalante has lost it there. It's breaking with Hewitt. Here's Sanchez. Devendorf did really well there, and so did Lal. Stop that attack. They go all the way back to Page. Flegard. Coming up last 7.5 minutes. Escalante. Played him well there. He's gone for the cross. Hewitt tried to create something from it. Torres couldn't make it work either, so we're all the way back to Page. They push again. Jekyll looking for this equaliser, and Ransbury, I'd say, couldn't keep that in, but that doesn't matter. Breaking again. Good run from Lal, but just a tad too heavy there. For Rosano. So Flegard will go long. Look at a run down the line of Torres. Nice play. Escalante in the Matthew Lal. Intercepted Ransbury. It probably might have been a tad offside, but a bit too heavy all the way through. Suarez looking for Lal, but it's Page. Mentioned his name a lot. Picks up everything at the back. Ratcliffe comes and takes it off Dway's toes. Ratcliffe from Canada, the under-19 keeper. Goes long. It's going to come back, and it normally has the name of Page on it. Now Dway over the top, but that's going to fall for Ratcliffe as well. Just to deal with the bounce. Back to Mackworth. He's come out to Rainsbury. And the first touch let him down. Devendorf now. Oh, Page comes out and takes the player away.
You got it, Luca. Boys, 5 minutes. See it out.
Oh, come on, Luca.
Lal on the ball now.
Good. Good work, baby. Drop off, go. Justin, watch your back.
Good job, Bo. Good job. Come on, Luca.
Lal again.
Come on, Rami.
It's come through. Latworth's come out really well there on Rosano.
Play, Rami. Shoot.
And Rosano puts it over.
Drop, Luca. Drop.
Keep it up, boys. Keep it up.
Stay up, Matthew, stay up. Jump on, Matthew.
Don't fight by yourself.
Find somebody, Matthew. Find somebody. Hey!
Checker. Got 3 minutes to try and get back on. Level pegging.
Come on, Rami, keep it. Pass. Just keep it.
Rosano taken down. And break again. This is Checker's chance. Torres.
Jacob, you're right wing now. We're playing 3-5-2. You're right wing.
Smith. UA Sede running out of opportunities but coming away again. Rosano, it looked like that was letting Dway in. But Ratcliffe clears right down, all the way down to Latworth. And he goes long, tries to find Paolo and Dway. Page gives it back. Paolo with the flick on. Now Sanchez. Oh, it looks like Paolo was taken out, but the ball's with Dway. Hewitt, Dway again. Gets a shot off, but just frustrated. It wasn't really falling for him. It's gone out to a goal kick as we enter the last 90 seconds. We're into the last minute. Aaron Smith being really strong on the ball there. And Flegard. And Neil De Jesus not giving the ball back. And so Ransbury quite rightly takes a few yards. Nick Page putting all the pressure on, moving up from the centre there. The last 20 seconds on our clock. They go long. Page is pushing up more, really pressuring Rosano, and Sanchez comes away with the ball. And UA Sete clear, it's back with Lapworth. Smith, Devendorf is pressuring him. This one last chance, well, it's been broken up by Jekka. Rosano down the line to man 14. Lull, and then Lapworth goes long. The referee is happy to play a bit of extra time here. Page, it's the ref again. Sanchez. Nice play. Brings Dwayne in, but Smith was there to cut it out. And it's clear. And back with Lapworth. And he goes long. As Ricard clears. Lapworth Flegard. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the full-time score. A victory for Mue Sete 2-1 against Team 3 Jekka, which means that they go. Let's have a quick look at the table. So this, we can tell you that this is before the game. So Mule goes to 9, so they're second, joint with Jekka, and Los Ninas are still top. So it's all to play for on the last weekend. Everything to play for. Well, last weekend, the last 2 games, which is next Monday, and then the final should be running Tuesday. Follow the social media to find out what we've got going on there. But a great victory for Mue Sete. Once again, big shout out to everybody watching all over the world. Jose Lugo has put Escalante down as the man of the match. I'm sure he was, but everybody's played really well today. Some great stuff. Big shout out to all our sponsors as always. Thank you for listening in and watching, and we will be back with you this weekend. Follow the social media. Thank you.
What drama we have here!
He's allowed to play on, puts the shot away, it's just another super goal.
I cannot believe what I have just seen.
Welcome back, everybody. Pitch side. England have won this one 22 points to 6.
Electric out the blocks. Have completed the greatest of comebacks. Oliver. Godfrey, Callum, Godfrey, and Stephen Godfrey. He's at the goal. That's in goal. Stephen Godfrey.
Your 2018 champions, the London Monarchs.
Winners of 2018.
Well done, boys. Let's give